Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Hey, yeah, Lena, I feel like there's, like, I remember when, like, I showed you a picture of my setup, and then literally, like, a minute or two later, I, like, looked at my chat, and I saw that you fucking, literally at, like, 1 o'clock or something, I just typed, yeah. Anyway, hello, Lena, and Dark Side, what is up? Just made nachos. I don't think I've ever had nachos, TBH. Potato pancakes. Fair enough.
Hey.
Also, I'm playing Early Powers because Quick Chris is a bad trick, and Early Powers doesn't have Quick Chris. So this is a different category from normal.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
It's probably, like, before I went on this journey to, like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
grind these
Bottom,
categories,
your jury is here.
I think, the extension category I probably played the most other than Frogfish was probably Early Powers, but it's been a while since I played it. So with this category, you get every end-level token, and you're not allowed, you're only allowed the moves cheat, you're not allowed the tasks cheat. But no cheese is gonna be, like, the exact same, because
Buckets off heads
other than, like, one cheat code. Because we still get to do lag clips. What's up, Clicks? Thank you for good luck. Appreciate it.
Hey.
Yeah, fucking... Yeah, you tell me, bro, that it's raining. I know. I left my windows open, and then it rained, and my fucking PS3 was covered in water.
SpongeBob.
Oh wow, Clicks made a fucking thread. That is the most unpredictable thing I've ever seen in my life. And I have fucking HIV. You require more cat girls. Go find them then.
A new path.
Yeah. Cat, more like fat. What's the troll face for? I literally am running Early Powers. Yes, what's up, Lucy?
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Hence the name Pinkman. I'm on, I finished Season 3, Episode 2, a few days ago of Breaking Bad. And as for other stuff I'm watching, it's just, the anime Zom 100 right now. The only other one. There's, that anime, though, has been having massive issues with, like, coming out, like, releasing. So, like, it should have been finished back in, like, fucking September or something, and it's still, like, missing 3 episodes because, like, they're fucked. I don't know what happened, but they're just, yeah. So that's why I've only watched 5 episodes so far. I'm watching it, like, really slow on purpose.
Welcome. good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I was busy on Tuesday and only spoke with artist later on the day, and he only works on Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on. I realized how much I love cats the other day because I met a really cute and fluffy one on the sidewalk, petted it for a solid minute, and then nuzzled me, and it was so cute. Do you own like 500 cats now? Thank you, Lena. Oh, well, actually, speaking of thank you, Lena, well, what's up, Peppa? Thank you for the 50 bits, that is appreciated, and thank you, Lena, as well, for 50 bits as well. And also, thank you for the good luck. Damn, I'm making good money so far. I've been live for like 6 minutes, and I already made $1. That's like $10 an hour, I think, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, because it'd just be times 10, yeah. Made $10 an hour.
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Dude, I'm not supposed to be doing the task sheet. I might reset a lot here today, literally just from accidentally doing the task sheet, because I'm not allowed to use it in this category.
Welcome.
I'm very used to resetting, Lucy. Because this game is bad.
Never fear, good
Also, yeah, I want 500 cats as well, but I got 3 cats who are very awesome, PogChamp. Minimum wage. I feel like $1, though, for 6 minutes of work is actually kind of low-key, unironically good. I feel like it's more so when it's hour piled on top of hour piled on top of hour. But, like, 6 minutes is, like, basically nothing. You could do basically anything in 6 minutes, so I feel like it's the easiest dollar ever.
Hey.
I can't just clog my news with just cat pics all the time. I don't like posting on certain days in news in case I, like, PB that day and then, like, like, if I type, like, an important message and then I stream and then I PB and then I want to put it in news, it's like, fuck, people are not going to see the other message now because it's gonna get blocked by splits. That's the problem. That's why usually when I have some sort of announcement to make, like I won't be live for a few days or whatever, or anything like that, I usually do it on a day where, like, it's either after stream or it's a day where I'm not streaming. Sup, Curtis and Shrimp Man. How we doing today? Oh, my penis is massive. I got five cats. The names, Clicks, Lucy, Peppa, Darkside, and iPie. Well, as long as you didn't say my name, I guess that's all that matters to me. Pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. I'm not someone else's cat. I am the cat owner. No, no, I'm not, Clicks. That is... no. No. What the fuck do you mean? Bro. Bro. What? Okay, what's that supposed to mean, bro? I literally can't think of anything that would imply such a thing. Cat nonsense meme. I don't recognize that from name alone. Maybe I'm not as chronically online as I thought. You know, one thing that, like, helps keep my sanity in check is that, like, you know when, like, a channel like Pyro Live or Critical, and it's just, like, the insert YouTuber here drama is crazy, and you watch it, and then it's just, like, I have literally no idea that any of this was happening. Whereas, like, in 2016, I knew of, like, all the drama, because I was on YouTube, like, all the time. But I feel like I'm not as chronically online anymore, which means I'm a better person now. Mentally, physically, more stable. Because I don't know the latest fucking drama of, PewDiePie called, Scott the Woz gay. Yeah, I watched the newest Pyro Live video, because I haven't watched Pyro Live in ages. Literally 4 seconds in, he says the word slop. 8 seconds in, he mentions Critical. So, yeah. I gave him another chance. And he fucked up, so. It's just him and his fucking wife, because, like, they've gotten a divorce or something. But, like, or they're trying to get a divorce, and, like, the general consensus is that she lies about all the accusations about him and that she's a big bitch and just wants all of his money. That's basically the consensus of, like, the average person, average viewer of the drama.
Welcome.
Save them.
I think it's terrible. Honestly, like, my biggest takeaway.
Bottom, the manager.
My biggest takeaway from the XQC stuff is his really bad take on OnlyFans. He said he'd rather be, like, homeless or whatever than have an OnlyFans. And I just gotta say, right?
Up to date.
Like, I feel like, honestly, I feel like paying for OnlyFans isn't even that bad. Because you're probably getting more money's worth than, like, video game collectors that buy, like, a sealed game that they're literally never gonna resell or anything, you know what I mean? I feel like you get more value out of it, at least, like, short term, I don't know. I genuinely don't see the problem with, like, paying for OnlyFans or whatever, as long as, obviously, you're able to, like, financially support yourself, and you're not spending, like, 90% of your fucking money on OnlyFans. If it's literally just, like, you've been a good boy this week, you saved up a little bit of extra money, you worked a little bit of overtime, you could pay for some OnlyFans, you know? It's like, I feel like that's, like, fine, you know what I mean?
SpongeBob.
I'd rather pay for, like, some OnlyFans compared to fucking Twitter Blue, let me tell you. Like, usually it's only the fucking cringe people that get Twitter Blue. It's always so painful when a person you like has Twitter Blue, because it's just like, just cringe. What's up, Jess? Also good for you, Jess. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Femboy Gaming. Wow, did you just, like... You just watch a femboy, like, naked, just playing, like, Terraria or something? Fucking... Playing Stardew Valley. Playing Celeste. Minecraft. Playing movie now. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like... You know, I've never paid for a fucking OnlyFans, but, like, the point I'm making, though, is that I feel like it's weird to, like, dunk on people, like, really harshly for it when, like, there are people who buy Twitter Blue and just do other wasteful things with their money. Again, as a I collect games. I bought a 40-something pound GBA fighting game boxed, complete. I don't care about the series. I bought it because it goes for like 50-something on eBay, and I bought it for 40, and I have no intentions of ever selling it, and I don't have any connection with like the actual content at hand, the actual series. So, how is that like a better spend than like OnlyFans?
Boing.
People should subscribe to me. That is very true.
Whoa! Like a redneck.
Ah, fuck. Bro. I need to figure out those invisible walls. Anyway, cool early powers moment. Wow, okay. Fun fact, did not happen in practice. I mean, my response to that, though, Shrimp Man, is again, it wasn't worth buying that game that I bought. Because I can emulate it. So therefore, how was that purchase more justified than OnlyFans?
The manager is here.
Well, if I could piss on my hands, like, in my own house and then, like, immediately wash it off, then that's, like, way better.
Boing.
Jess, shut up. There we go. Some people's OnlyFans are a lot more than 5, but I don't... I would imagine that Amaranth's is, like, expensive because she's Amaranth. I wouldn't be surprised if hers is, like, 20 or something. Put a picture of a cock in the corner.
Welcome.
I should just do, like... I'll make an OnlyFans, and it's literally just, like, porn review. Hey, what's up, guys? Pitbull Foundation, I'm reviewing this porn. You know, this camera angle is just so unfitting for the scene. This guy's an amateur, bro. Now, if that were me... Have you seen the video of, like, they're recording, like a porn thing, and the guy in the, like, he feeds the cameraman, like, pizza? Yeah, $5 in itself is not very, like... It's hard to cry over losing $5, you know what I mean? Like, that's why these subscription services are so effective, is because it's like... Oh, you know, it's just $5 for the entire month. Wow, that's such a good deal. But then you're not factoring the months where you don't use it and how it piles up to $60 a year, you know? That's the price of a whole-ass, brand new game.
Welcome.
Like, it adds up. The smart thing you can do with OnlyFans as well You can like do a one-time payment, download like all the content, and then unsubscribe, and then you got all that for $5. Feel like that's not bad.
Welcome.
Yeah. I used to be subscribed to Dangpods on Patreon. He even said himself, like, I don't care if you binge all my videos and then just fuck off afterwards. Just that one payment makes a difference. And his Patreon was $1. It was literally, and then after tax and after, because, you know, the UK fucking sucks, it was £1.20. So like, I was fine with that. I was fine with, like, £1.20 a month, because I like him a lot. But I could have so easily paid £1.20 and then just got loads of content. Because his content is half the, it's like roughly half the length of his actual videos, so you get like 50% more content from him every week because he uploads once a week. So you get like the equivalent of 2 extra videos a month, like proper, like full form videos a month for fucking £1.20, which was just like, damn, like that's pretty good. Because you could get arrested, or, you know.
Hey.
And $50 probably won't get you anything good.
Welcome.
Yeah, if you go cheap.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Download Grindr. How about you grind these nuts? Ha, got him. Like Sonic. I've had Sonic Riders since I was young, and I only found out like a couple months ago how to actually grind on rails in that game because the game's fucking cringe. Like, I criticize Glover for being like so impossible to get into unless you played it as a kid. Sonic Riders has the exact same problem. You know what you have to do to grind on a rail in Sonic Riders? You have to jump, and then when you're descending and you're close to a rail, you press A again to grind on the rail, and I don't think literally anywhere tells you that. Like, there's like tutorials on how to do stuff in the game, and I literally don't think it ever tells you to like
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
press A to like land on the rail.
Manager is here.
Which, like, if you don't know that, you just have a massive disadvantage. And, like, that's how I always played the game.
Upsy daisy.
It's raining really bad right now. Oh yeah, I think the entire point I was making, by the way, is that I don't think XQC's point is good about, yeah, because I'd rather be homeless. Because he has so much money that he couldn't even, like, I don't think he understands, I don't think he even comprehends the idea of being homeless, so he literally just said it without really, like, thinking about it, you know? I think he's so rich that he can't, like, even visualize the idea of him being homeless. So he literally just said some shit. You know what I mean? It's pissing it down in it, bruv. Average day in Wales. Yeah, no, if you're getting good money from OnlyFans, I feel like it'd be worth doing that over quite a lot of minimum wage jobs, probably. Because, like, the vast majority of minimum wage jobs are too much work relative to how much you get paid.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly, Lena. Which is why, even, like, they literally meant to, like, represent, like, the people and what the people want, but, like, they couldn't possibly imagine what it's like to be us. You know what I mean? They literally couldn't comprehend it. Which is why
SpongeBob.
so many of them, well, their pay should be cut quite a bit. TBH. I forgot about fucking Sandwich Crash because I haven't had to deal with it in so long. That really says a lot. Says a lot about how much my brain, like, relies on muscle memory to, like, get me going, you know? Now I have to wait, like, a minute or two for it to come back up on my monitor, and then I have to, like, see if my capture's fucked at all. Anytime anything like this happens, I have to deactivate my capture card, or else it'll fuck up so bad that the only way to fix it is to restart OBS, which would mean ending the stream. So instead, I do this, where I disable the capture, turn the Xbox off and on, and then usually then it'll fix itself in like a minute or two, but if it doesn't, then I need to like unplug, replug the power, and do shit like that. So in the meantime... like... I think, like, people would be happier if, like, they weren't so judgmental, I guess. Alright, there we go, it's working. Like, here's the thing, right? Everybody wastes money on something. Everybody does. Even people who don't make that much money waste their money on something. Like... even things like, even the small stuff, like buying some proper brand product because, like, the fucking Asda one is, like, half the price but doesn't taste as good or whatever you want to do. You know, even that's technically a waste if we're gonna be, you know, picky. Same with, like, drugs. Same with OnlyFans. Same with, like, these subscription services. When you can, like, especially, like, fucking Disney Plus and Netflix and shit. You can pirate fucking, like, anything, practically. So, if anything, quite possibly the biggest waste of money that the average consumer consumes is probably these, streaming services. That's probably the biggest common waste of money, like, that I can think of. What do you mean picky? What?
Hey.
Wait, is that like your pet name now for Pickles? Pickles was like meowing at me loud earlier, and he tried to walk into this room with me, and I shut the door on him.
SpongeBob.
Because I was just about to start streaming. He would literally jump up on the desk, fucking... yeah, no, it wasn't gonna work. Currently still trying to get through Picross 3D. The game is getting really rough by now. I need like 9 minutes per level. The last one took me 15 minutes. Well, I mean, if you're getting close to the end, then that obviously, like, sometimes you can be a bit worn out from a game, but just knowing that you're close to the end gives you, like, that extra push that you need to really get through it. Yeah. Final big challenge. Damn. I don't like puzzle stuff. I tried to get into Wordle, and I did it like 4 or 5 times, and I hated it. All right, well this isn't working. Like a mouse. I think I failed it like 3 times already out of 3. I think it could have been 4, but you know. Sandwich crash. But this is like what I don't understand about this trick. Like, how many times have you seen me miss it 1, 2, 3 times in a row, go into the practice file, get it first try, like, no problem? Like, how many times have you seen that? Because, like, I feel like it happens 90% of the time. Yeah, that would only make sense, Darkside, yeah. Why are you being mean to me, Lena?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
Oh, by the way,
The manager is
I'm doing a new AWT route, but you haven't seen it because I'm not playing the category today. So, in short, to describe it as easily as possible, BBVH has moved significantly earlier into the run to save like 3 seconds. However, now the man is like 5 minutes later, which is gonna make it even worse than it already is. But I want those seconds, Lamau XD, so yeah, that's the route. Damn. Because I was mean to Pickles. I wasn't mean to him, he was gonna fucking harass me the entire time. I split early.
SpongeBob.
My fucking, my split pedal made, like, a cracking sound when I pressed down on it. 100% run. So I'm getting 3 stars in every level, which means not a single miss, usually 5 allowed, and less time, usually half or third. That sounds like masochism to me. I've always hated puzzle games because I don't consider myself smart, so... What I prefer is, like... I like games where it's, like... It's clear what you're supposed to do, but, like, the thing to do is, like, hard. There's, like, a lot of, Meat Boy levels and Celeste, rooms where it's, like, pretty obvious what you're supposed to do, but it's just hard as fuck. I'm gonna load. If I load it up, it's gonna work. If I load up the practice ROM, it's gonna work. So I'm not gonna give the fucking game its time of day. I'm not loading up the practice ROM because it will work first try. I mean, it is still a puzzle game though, whereas like, I don't like. There's a reason why I have never been able to like any Zelda game I've ever played, even though I've played like loads of them. I don't like puzzles. Physically can't continue without looking online for where to go. That's me with like every game because I can't think for myself.
Never fear, good citizen.
Because either that or I stop playing. I was playing an SM64 hack, and it's, like, genuinely, like, the most impressive one I've ever seen. And I get to the next level, and I have absolutely zero clue what to do. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. I tried fucking everything I could think of. I literally have no idea, so either I'm gonna stop playing the game or I have to look up what to do. Like, I know there's something you're supposed to do, but I can't fucking figure it out.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Terraria is, like, extremely complicated if you didn't grow up with it. Like, I didn't grow up with it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game. Like, people compare it against, like, Minecraft, like, favorably. Like, oh, Minecraft, you know, in Terraria, there's, like, all these weapons and armor, and it's like, yeah, but I don't even know how to get any of them. Like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, in that sense, I said before the people coping about old Minecraft being better because of simplicity, or, like, just, you know, it's just nostalgia, but, like, they're on copium. But, like, I feel like when it comes to, like, you know, just getting into the game, like, there is a level of simplicity to it that is necessary. Because now anybody could get into Minecraft, whereas with Terraria, it feels like you had to grow up with it. I want to like the game, but every time I play it, I have absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing. Terraria.
Hey.
That is the type of game where looking up, like, walkthroughs or whatever would be. You know what I did to get into Minecraft back in the day? I watched Captain Sparkle's Minecraft Let's Play. Maybe I should just do something like that.
Welcome.
I don't have the patience I used to, but I could probably find some decent Terraria playthroughs from, like, some people who aren't, like,
Never
annoying
fear,
at least.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, 300 days is a lot. Latte has, like, a fuck ton of hours in Terraria as well. In contrast, I have, like, 10 or something, and it's always been with friends, where they always just, like, drop me items. Like, oh, I went looting, and I got these items. I took the good ones, you can have these ones. I'm like, okay, then. It's better than nothing.
110 decibels.
I don't know how to do fuck all myself. The only Payday 2 I ever played was, like, the demo. Like, me and Big D would, like, play the demo together a lot. Or, like, the trial, rather. I don't know exactly how many hours I have in Minecraft, but I would say, yeah, like 3 or 4K for me. Well, the thing is, right, I don't know if I have more hours in movie or Minecraft, and it's really hard for me to, like... Because I played a lot of Minecraft 360 as well. So it's like, I don't know, it's hard to say. Because I've spent more years, like, grinding... Well, actually, that's not even true. But I've gone longer without playing Minecraft than I have without playing movie. But then again, there have been many days in the past where I've played Minecraft for like 10 hours, whereas like I've nearly never done that for movie. So, I don't know which one I have more hours in.
A new path.
I have like 180 to 190 hours in Persona 5, but that in itself isn't that many hours. But I just wanted to say that my first playthrough of Persona 5, like I think it was like 91 hours or something, and I think that's just in-game time, so not counting any of the times I think where I like died, which is quite a few because I got RNG'd a lot. So it was I probably actually spent like 95 hours on the game, like on the first playthrough. It's always hard to like estimate like how many hours you have in a game like in the thousands, because it's like that's so many. Like if you look up like how much time 1,000 hours is, it's like holy shit, you know. Like, but when all this time passes, it's easy to just be like, I probably have this amount of hours. But, like, I wish I just knew for a fact. Like, I wish, like, I just knew, like, the exact amount of time. Like, it was just always a way for me to keep track of it from the very beginning. Because I really, really want to know if it's as high as I think it is. Or if I'm, like, grossly underestimating it. Or, overestimating it, I meant.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I went into game the other day, Lena, and I saw it for like 55 quid or something. And I was like, nope. How's it going, Crow? What's up?
Plankton is.
Yeah, what I did in Persona 5, I unlocked, like, every Persona and beat the game once, and then I did, like, 2 New Game Plus playthroughs.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Nice. What even is Alina? Is it like a hack and slash?
I found one.
That sounds like it could be cool. The only other, like, when I was much younger, my brother had some Spawn game on PS2 that was like a hack and slash. I tried playing it on PS3 and the frame rate was really bad and it kept crashing. I think it might have been a PS3 emulation glitch. Got affiliate, congrats. Now you can have poggers, emotes, and people will give you money. Now.
You have to get.
Metal Gear Rising, I haven't played it. Oh, that's a... That, okay, nice, that's not what I'm supposed to upgrade. My split says upgrade car wheel, but Sky changed the name of it. That is not what tripped me up, it was just a BBBH thing. Muscle memory thing, but yeah, no, you don't upgrade Cartwheel in this category because the Manleys are really fucked. In fact, the Manleys are so fucked that it's fastest for me to revert to the old BBBH fight, because then it gives me enough Manleys to upgrade Slam before I get to the final spinner. That's how fucked the Manleys are. In fact, the Manleys are so fucked that in Oofsta's, because Oofsta has the world record in this category, it's like 39-something, 39-40-something. He literally guitared 2 spinners in 3K despite that losing like loads of time.
Welcome.
Just so we could get enough of Slam and BBBH. Which, is not a good way of getting Manleys. There's definitely a better way of going about it, which is what I'm doing, but still. The fact that that even had to be considered. Did you find, like, exploits or something? I've never liked fighting games, really. Do I look like I can comprehend, like, combos and shit? I mean, I've said it before. I'm naturally bad at games. Naturally. Like, below average. Like, I'm worse than the average person at a game. If you take the most average person on planet Earth, and you give us both, like, a video game that we've never played before, they would be able to learn it faster than me every single time. Like, do you have any idea, like, how many strats in this game that are, like, intermediate level that, unironically, like, it's taken longer for me to learn them than other intermediate level players? Like, Monster Skip and fucking, like... I think, yeah, Latte learned Quick Chris, and he was having an easier time learning it than me. That's why I need to make these logs with, like, thousands of attempts in, like, so many of these tricks, while others can just get it in, like, a few hundred, because I'm genuinely bad at games, and, like, struggle to, like, process information, which is why I need to go through an extremely long trial and error process. It took me 6,000 attempts to finally get good at Rubber Skip, whereas, like, Oofsta said it took him, like, 1,000. Like, when on the day that it got found, like, we were all, like, trying to grind it in a VC, and I was, like, the second to last person in the VC, if I recall, to actually, like, get it. Like, Vaz got us so quickly. He doesn't even play the fucking game, practically. He just does driving ILs. But he got us so quickly that he literally, like, he got it, understood it, and then did a Frogfish run, and very quickly got Frogfish world record. Like, that really says it all. That's good, Crow. But yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Curtis. I have to put in more effort than other people for like... Which is really annoying, because you would have thought that, like, because of how much time I put into this game, I'd be kind of rewarded with being, you know, having so much knowledge and understanding of, like, how this game functions. And, like, visualizing how to do a trick in a run, and, like, you know, fighting against, you know, nerves and stuff like that. You'd think I'd be, like, a very good, fast learner, because most tricks that get found in this game are, like, intermediate level, usually. But, no. No, it always takes me longer than everyone else. So not only do I have to put more time into this game than anybody else anyway, because I have to, like, grind these categories to the bone. So I have, like, fucking no time saves, but I still need to try and get these records. Like, for example, when Usta got 105, like, that was with Spiral Skip, which saves, like, 18 seconds or something. I didn't have Spiral Skip. Like, it's automatically easier to get the times that I set. Like, as soon as I get it, and then more stuff is found, like, it's automatically infinitely easier to, like, get said time, because not only is it a mental thing, not only has somebody already done it, therefore it is, objectively, it is possible, because somebody's done it before, no doubt about it, but also because, like, you just have, like, more time saves that are worth it relative to your skill level. Although I'm struggling to read messages because, yeah. What's up, Latte? Yeah, okay, I was getting like 60-70% consistency. But not only was that fluctuating a lot, but that also just wasn't good enough. I needed to get rubber-dub skips so often that it would be genuinely, like, unexpected if I missed it. Like, it had to be completely unexpected, like, whoa, that does not happen, you know, that kind of thing. I needed to grind it so far down that I could get it to that point, and I did. Now, every time I miss it, I'm just like, damn, like, I'm surprised I missed it. Do I need Ice Physics Glitch? I don't think I do.
I found one.
SM64. Yeah. In SM64, you gotta put like 10 hours into a fucking 1.5 second time save in, like, HMC, so... Yeah, they've all got their work cut out. But de-rusting in that game is actually torture, by the way. Like, I thought about coming back to the game before. I cannot remember my camera angles for Fire Sea. I cannot, because they're so specific for, like, lag reduction and stuff. I genuinely cannot remember them at all. Like... It would take so long to relearn just that. Like... Oh yeah, that's another thing with rub skip. I do it really fast. That was the other thing as well. Because I call it the full fat setup. That one is pretty slow. It loses like 2 seconds. So I grinded like that one. I went through like the fucking pain of just doing that because I felt like it was worth it. And it was worth it in the end. But man... You know, my consistency logs, it would just go like 53, 58, 67, 42, and then it climb up again, and then it go back down, and it climb up again, and it go back down, and it's just like, it just felt like I couldn't catch a break, you know what I mean? Thank you for the good luck, Crow. Wow, that was horrendous. Butthead, he said bone. Shut up, bruv.
The gates are locked.
That's cool, Lena. I was thinking of watching Beavis and Butthead, but I felt like them laughing at everything all the time would probably, like, I felt like it would annoy me. SM64 run is how spending $1,000 to add lag is good. It is pretty expensive. Also, like, I'm pretty sure, like, because of these 16-star runners, I feel like it's been kind of proven at this point that, like, the way to get good at that game, like, ASAP, is to, like, grind 16-star until you get, like, a 14, and then, like, grind 70-star, and then grind, like, stage RTAs and upstairs RTAs and stuff like that, and then do 120, because then you can get really good in, like, 2.5 years or something compared to, like, 4. However, like, no one wants to do that because 16 fucking sucks. And then, like, stage RTAs fucking suck and upstairs RTA fucking sucks. And a lot of people have, like, a bad, like, practice to run ratio. There's a lot that goes into picking a speed game. like, firstly, and a lot of people kind of overlook this, I feel like. Are you willing to not only sacrifice being able to play the game casually ever again, but also would you be willing to... Like, do you enjoy this game enough to where you can put an absurd amount of time into it and not absolutely fucking despise it by the end? But that's not the only factors, but those are some big ones. A massive one for me personally is RNG and other luck elements, because I fucking can't stand luck. Because, I mean, did you see my randomizer seed? And all the times I complain about some Pokemon stuff. In short, I just want to just not have any luck involved. If I can help it. This game doesn't... This game has, like, hardly any RNG, but it has a surprising amount of luck. And I fucking... That... Like, movie's deceptive with, like, its luck. There's more than it looks. It's just that this RNG is pretty, like, pretty on the down low. And then there's also the thing of some speed games have genuinely cancerous elements to them that make them horrendous to actually run. Because, like, there's some trick that you basically have to do because it saves, like, 15 minutes, so like, you have to do it, but every time you miss it, it loses, like, a fucking minute. So when you get to top level, if you miss it once, it's an insta-reset. And, like, you will inevitably have a run where you get a first try, and then, like, you'll just have horrible splits to run against and make you depressed. You know, it's always things like that. I've never even played Pikmin, let alone ran it, bro. Because I don't think Pikmin was really, like, that popular, I think, so... Yeah. Are you low enough health yet? Also, yes, this category is so cringe that you actually, it is faster to not upgrade Cartwheel. Not that you have the fucking manlies to upgrade Cartwheel. How the fuck did that gold?
To get to Shell's...
Did you guys miss Skydive?
Wow, that is so true. That is literally so true.
I had Pepsi Max yesterday. I drink a lot of Weatherspoons. My nan... Okay, so if you get a meal from Weatherspoons, it automatically comes with a drink. Roughly equivalent to, like, a can in terms of, like, how much you get. Because obviously they fill the fucking thing with ice. I had one, and my nan had one, but my nan doesn't drink soda, so, like, I had hers, so I had, like, the equivalent of 2 sodas. And then I had dessert afterwards, it was very good. It was, Cookie Crunch, it tasted good.
Looks like fireworks.
Okay, I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, no, I'm like pretty sure it doesn't save it. If it saves anything, it's gotta be like a second, but I don't even... Latte might know. Do you know Latte if you're here?
Patrick, I think you mean...
Oh, Super Jump, I missed you.
Coming through.
Well, that was different.
Well, yeah, no, the trick is really easy when you respawn. The thing, there is zero chance that it saves 3 seconds. I'd bet my entire house it doesn't save 3 seconds after dying. Because I'm very skeptical about it saving anything in the first place. There's literally no chance in hell there's 3. Although you gotta keep in mind that I'm comparing it to doing it optimally, like the normal way.
So many choices.
Like a skydive, like everybody's gonna do it roughly the same as each other, whereas like if you go the normal way, like we're gonna do it like very optimal compared to like a lot of people. So that's, you know.
I don't name why.
I didn't read that part.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Yeah, no, this trick is 1 frame. The second, well, I buffered it, but you know what I mean. For you, it would be 1 frame.
How you like me now?
Oh right, wait, are you talking about flower jump?
This place.
Yeah, okay, that's flower jump. Yeah, so that one is considered, well, obviously by speedrunning standards, that trick is one of the easier ones, but the issue with it is that it's like you can't really practice it because of how long it takes to like do it each attempt, which is the part that sucks about it.
Liberated by the power of music.
How's it going, Toba? Thank you for the good luck.
Boing.
Fuck off, cunt. Fuck that, dude. Fucking bad game. One PM.
Welcome.
Wait, so how much sleep did you get?
Never
I can't remember if I said thank you for the good luck or not, so if I didn't, then I just did, so. Yeah. Six hours. Yeah, that's not 8. I'll give you that. I don't even know how much sleep I got personally. I seriously don't know. Well, I think it was like 7, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if this is true, but I read that if you trick yourself into thinking that you got more sleep than you actually did, it makes you less tired. In that sense, you shouldn't look at how much sleep you actually got, because most people get below 8 hours of sleep. But I can't help but look at how much time I have, because, or like thinking about it.
The manager is here.
Sometimes I just don't feel quite right when I wake up and I'm like, bro, I feel like I didn't get that much sleep. I gotta check how much sleep I got, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I wouldn't want to work at night, I feel like, but I don't know. I also read before, which could also might not be true. I read before that if you consistently get over 10 hours of sleep, it increases chance of, like, heart attack or some shit.
Hey.
But I don't know if that's, like, actually true, but, like, that's what yeah. Latte, do you know if you, like, die at the beginning of rock slides just so you can do skydive, is it faster than, like, going around? Because I'm, like, pretty sure the answer's no.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Also, I haven't done chemistry since I was, like, 14 or something, I think.
100
Or I might have been
decibels
15.
of sonic goodness.
It's hard to remember.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Saves time barely. Okay.
Hey.
Just wondering, teehee. Man, this is not a good beginning.
SpongeBob.
I don't really blame myself for, like... I remember getting really pissed off, like, with these splits when I got them. Because back then, I was having a much harder time with no cheese. So, having a segment that was so fast was just so discouraging. And, I remember I would have gone 39, and I didn't because in Neptune, I detonated guitar too early, and then I stood still for like a second or two, not realizing I did that.
Going up.
And then I, like, never played the category again until now. That was over a year ago. That was, like, a year and, like, 2 weeks ago, I think, ish. And, fun Did You Know gaming fact, I don't have the Early Powers World Record. I think this is the longest in a category that I've actually played where I haven't had World Record for, I think. Is a year in this category. Because I just didn't know how to do 3K clip, and I hated the category, so I didn't want to play it. I think this is the longest I've been without a recce. And, like, I definitely could have gotten it, but, like, man, I just really didn't want to.
You sure you know how to drive? Full speed ahead.
But yeah, like, on the splits I reset on earlier, I was like minus 30, and with a couple mistakes, so... And that's without Sponge Glide, and without, like, a good Neptune as well, like, being fed. So, basically, I can PB by, like, well, apparently I can PB by at least 45 seconds. It makes me wonder if 38 is possible. Hello, T-Jump. Thank you for the good luck. How is it hanging?
With the
Every time I see iPie work with Dolphin open, I kick my legs like a schoolgirl. Because now, I mean, every time I'm like, damn, movie mashup soon, TM. And I see him right now. Like, my Discord, like, on Discord, I had clicked on, whatever it's called,
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right
his,
now.
movie mashup server.
Liberated by the power of music. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, this is really bad. Spitters can hit you during bash boosts, yeah, which normally would be an insta reset, but there's no ice physics glitch in this category, so I don't care. Yeah. There isn't that much else to learn, T-Gem, so you are close to the end, so hopefully when you can find the time, you know, it won't take too long though.
I found one last.
Oh, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of extensions categories, especially when, like, they're so short that you're expected to play close to the sum of best as well. The early game can be really toxic to actually get out of. If you want some advice, though, for the no cheese one frame, Oofster was doing this, like, up left strat. I dropped it, and my consistency with no cheese one frame literally, like, tripled, so... Yeah, that's my piece of advice, is just walk up, like, just inch up, like, just holding straight, like, into the token. Like, inching to it. Makes it so much easier to get out of no choose. Oh my god, dude. Why do we even, like... why don't we just allow macho moves for this category? Like, the manly route is so fucking toxic at the top level. It gets to a point where it's not even adding skill anymore, it's just genuinely toxic.
Welcome.
Yeah, we don't upgrade Cartwheel in this category because, like, the manlies are that bad that you just don't upgrade Cartwheel.
Welcome.
Yeah, it would make it so manlies have absolutely zero value, so you can cut more corners and shit. So that would probably be criticized by, like, intermediate level players that are like,
But it removes skill. Literally just go out of your way to get manlies.
The problem with something like this is that, like, they literally, like, are too bad at the game to comprehend the problem. Because it doesn't affect them. Like, they don't understand how much, like, time it costs to, like, grab extra manlies. We used to have, in AWT back in the day, we used to have, like, really, really stupid strategies for like getting manlies, and now we know that those like people were literally taking like a second or two to like pick up like 100 manlies rather than just guitaring the plank stack a second time, which only loses like
Hey.
12 seconds or something, or 10. Actually, yeah, no, it's literally like 9, actually. Yeah, it's literally 9 seconds, I think.
Welcome.
So I feel like there would be a pushback for that idea, even though it's literally like the only people who would be able to comprehend like the problem are the people who are good enough to comprehend like that. But then because a decision like that would probably have to be like discussed and have some sort of majority ruling on. The majority of players are not high level because nobody can put up with this game to that extent. Then, yeah, I don't know, pretty flawed system in that regard, but that's literally just, like, speedrunning, yeah. That's why I had the idea before, although it never actually happened. I had the idea before that for votes, like, mods have more points on their votes, because if you're a mod, then your opinion, like, automatically matters more, in that, like, if that makes sense. So, like, you could cast, like, 2 votes for something, but we never actually ended up with that system. That was just, like, an idea I had.
SpongeBob.
Like, mods would have 2 votes, and super mods would have 3 votes. Rub-it-up skip is a bitch, but honestly, like... there are only a couple categories where you only have to do it once. So, like, when trying to learn Rub-it-up skip, like, this category and Frogfish RTA are good categories to grind, because it's, like, doing it once is nowhere near as bad as doing it twice. So, literally, like... So it's still good that you're, you know... getting into it, like that. It makes it way less toxic to learn. The Naldo Men clip, is hard, because if you do it wrong... If you spin at, like, the wrong time... Keep in mind, you can't see. If you spin at the wrong time, you can lose your guitar glide, and the run's just instantly over, which is, like, really stupid. And, like, you literally can't see. So you have to, like, figure out, like, how much height works for you to start spinning, and then just, like, try and mimic that every time. For that part. But then when it comes to, like, when you're actually doing the glide, you need to, like, go around some invisible, like, collision. You gotta kind of, like, wrap around it, kind of. Yeah, you don't have to do that. I think it only saves like 5 seconds. It's very hard relative to like how much time it saves. I would know. I missed it earlier in the stream. When I was like minus like 20 something. Actually, I think I was like minus like 31 or something. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's really bad. It's not worth that time save. I mean, keep in mind, like... Like, I have no idea what times you'd want to be going for, but, like, fast sandwich out of bounds saves, like, 5 if done super well, for example. And I'm not saying, like... Sandwich Out of Bounds is clearly worth it over now, but I'm just saying, like, there's always, like, some time to pick up somewhere, you know? You really don't need 5 seconds.
Waiting to happen.
It's a miracle that you can, like, barely reach that.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I found one last.
Like... No way. Anyway, to put into perspective what I'm talking about, like how 5 seconds is really like not even needed. My PB is fucking bad. Even for the strats I did at the time, my PB's bad. I didn't even do 3K lag clips. I didn't do lobster clip, and I got a bad Neptune. And I didn't do sponge glide because that didn't exist either. I didn't do any of that. And I still got a 4002, and I still genuinely believe that's bad. So, when you think of it like that, it shows what sort of times you can get without even needing these time saves. 3K lag clips save so much. They save more than rubber dub skip. Like, no. They save more than missing rubber dub skip once. So, they can, you know, I think England is probably, like, the most racist.
That's my favorite line ever.
If you know where to move to, then probably not.
The manager is here.
Main things for the later levels in the game. You said you're in Gask, right?
Boing.
Then I guess at that point, it'd be like the Dennis 1 frames, and then Plank, there's like a lag clip for the ice skating token. And then there's like some weird maneuvering thing you gotta do with Patrick, like out of bounds, to get back inbounds. And then the sponge glide. And because sponge glide skips a bunch of manlies, I have to guitar the stack in Plank. And then it's just Mindy skip, and then Neptune. Okay, I'm not continuing this. Yeah.
Welcome.
Mindy skip is, a little weird. But like when you're learning Mindy skip, just pay close attention to the angle, to the camera angle when you respawn, because I don't know how. Because in my tutorial, I showed exactly like what the bad camera angle looks like, and immediately the inputs to do to avoid it. You literally have like 2 to 3 seconds to avoid it, and yet somehow every beginner, I don't know how, but every beginner, whenever they get baby's first Mindy skip crash, like, they don't do the inputs to negate, even though you literally just press star or B. You can press either one, you can just press star or B. And literally, like, you have, like, 2 to 3 second window, and I taught it in my 2020 tutorial, as well as a separate Mindy skip video. And somehow, people still crash there, and I have no idea how they manage that.
Hey.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
So true, iPie. Also, what's up, iPie?
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Hey.
Mindy, skip... But based off of, like, my no-pulse storage findings anyway, Mindy skip crashes, like, roughly a fifth to a quarter of the time. And you know it's gonna happen if you get a bad camera angle, so... And then within, like, a 2-second window or something, you either press B or start, and then you gotta, like, redo the setup.
SpongeBob.
The sky. You are the funniest person in existence, iPie.
A new path. No.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk about my plans of, like, what I plan to do. I wanted to do a battle randomizer on the 29th. However, there's a problem with that, right? I can't do, the 29th. It would have to either be the 28th or a week from then. So, yeah. Don't know how that's gonna work. So, I either need to do, the sub-goal on a Saturday rather than a Sunday, or I need to delay it by, like, a week. No, I mean, like... When I said next week, I meant, like, literally, like, 7 days, not, like, the start of next week. Right, okay, okay. In short, you know, I've been hating all this extra time I've been taking up. That's why I streamed for 7 days in a row recently. You know, to try and make up for taking so much time off all the time. Jam's coming home on the 27th. So I gotta take more time off.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
And I was still hoping I could stream on the 29th. The only day where Jam is going to be, like, out by the time I would be streaming is Saturday. So so I will probably stream on Saturday regardless.
Plankton is
But it's more so a thing of, do I do the sub-goal or not? Because from my experience, this feels like more people are more likely to be busy on Saturday than Sunday. So either I just do a regular stream on Saturday, or... Okay, I don't know how that went from never happening before to happening, like, twice within 3 attempts. I really do try to be an active streamer, but, like, a lot happens. For example, when my brother came over, I took 2 weeks off rather than 1, even though he was only here for a week. And the reason why is because I got a fucking really bad throat like 2 days before he showed up, and then it was still there for a couple days after he left, and then I was still really tired, because whenever he's here, I get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep every day, and I sleep in a bed that's less comfortable because he sleeps in the bed that I currently sleep in. Because it's his room that I sleep in every night until he's here. So basically, I need like those extra days to like recharge, and I need like every time he comes over, I'm having something wrong with me every time, like always some sort of cold, you know. And you know the reason why I streamed 7 days in a row? Because I took a while off. Alright, so picture this, right? It's a Thursday. I've already taken 1 day off, so I'm allowed 1 more day off. So let's just say Friday. Thursday. My throat hurts so bad on I already described it before. Actual sandpaper. I woke up in the middle of the night after 2 hours of sleep because of how bad the fucking throat pain was. And, like, my throat tablet thingies weren't doing anything, and I was chugging liters of water, and that also wasn't doing anything. Anyway, so I took Thursday off, and then I took Friday off. Saturday, I felt fine, but I just wanted Saturday off at that point. And then Sunday, I was really fucking tired. And then Monday, I went out and didn't get back home in time to stream. Tuesday, I went out and didn't come back in time to stream. So then, from Wednesday onwards, I streamed for 7 days. To try and make up for it. So instead of taking, like, a billion days off, I took the equivalent of, like, 3 days off. Just Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because even though I took Monday and Tuesday off, those were just my 2 days off of that week. So, I only took 3 extra days off. Dude, my BBBH slide jumps have been horrible today. I haven't gotten any good jumps. Wow, that was so bad. I, like, try to do a hybrid of, like, both, like, fight setups. And now I'm getting maximum time loss for it. But yeah, no, that was an atrocious BBBH. It's really hard to stream consistently when you haven't done it for a while. I didn't stream at one point for, 8 months. And it got to the point where I didn't even know if I was ever gonna stream again. Because it was kind of a thing of, like, what more is 1 more week off? And, you know, just... And then also the thought of, like, oh, even if I did come back, I'd want to come back on Monday, because then it's, like, the start of a fresh week or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? It's always something like that. It's also easy to just think, like, if you have, like, a bad stream or whatever, then it's easy to think, like, oh, like, I don't want to stream tomorrow, but, yeah. Yeah, exactly, maintaining a schedule. Doing your work is so, like, for example, right? There's a reason why when you get a homework deadline on Monday, like, okay, you get set homework on Monday and it's due Friday, right? There's a reason why most people do it Thursday, is because that flexible time, if anything, is kind of a negative, because it'll leave people being like, oh wow, you know, I just got done with school, I need like a mental break, I'm not gonna do it right now, and then it just leads to you forgetting about it or putting it off on purpose until like you literally have to do it. And the reason why people can get themselves to work when they have to do it is because they have to do it or else there are severe consequences. Which is why, like, flexibility is actually genuinely often not a good thing. And why a lot of people need a schedule to function in the first place. I feel like I work better with a schedule. But if I did ever transition to YouTube, then that wouldn't work, unfortunately, but yeah, it comes with the job.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. Keep trying, buddy.
Yeah, but I procrastinate way too hard, so I'd rather not.
Cartwheel, Patrick. It's faster. Good job, Patrick.
Like, on stream, like, it's clear what the objective is to get a PB, whereas, like, if I'm, like, in the middle of working on, like, a fucking massive video, like, a script even, then it's literally, like... You don't even know when your script is going to end. You don't even know what the objective is in that sense. I mean, obviously the objective is to make a video, but you don't even know how long it's going to be, or, like, if it'll even be received well and shit like that. It's, like, so different.
Patrick.
Somebody submitted an early powers run.
To get to shelter.
Yeah, and also I'm always just sitting there, just being like, damn. Like, it's so... Because I looked at tutorials on, like, how to, you know, just script write faster and how to edit faster, and one of the common tips is always, like, you know, turn off the internet, just, like, remove distractions, but, like, I literally need the internet, because I uploaded my Plants vs. Zombies gameplay to YouTube Unlisted so that I could look back at it and just, like, remember things. But because I'm on YouTube, that leads me to, like... to seeing a video I recommended and clicking on it, or, like, if I need to, like, research, like, oh, how much health does this zombie have again? I have to look it up on the PvZ wiki. And if I can't find, like, exactly, like, an extremely specific thing I'm looking for, then I gotta, like, look it up on YouTube, like, this zombie, in this environment, kind of thing. And then sometimes I can find my answer that way, sometimes I don't, and I go down a rabbit hole. I live next to a big fucking massive mountain and a steep hill. I'm not going outside. And also it rains all the time. And I have no friends and it's cold.
Smash! Crates! Deep, dark.
Also, as for breaks, I feel like I can't take that many right now because I'm doing it in my spare time when I'm not doing this, which means I literally write like 300, 400 words a day on like stream days. Also, this run is like really bad, so I'm gonna go for lobster clip again because it's bad.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
VMS up the mountain. I don't think that's a real thing, HiPi. I don't think we have VMS in real life.
So many choices, so little time. Going down.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Okay, hopefully I can get the funny clip now. Procrastination fucking sucks. The only reason I was able to get, like, my schoolwork done in time is just because of how much of it you do at home. I'd spend, like, most of my hours at home just, like... I literally just do, like, 1,000 words, but it took me, like, the entire day to do it. Like, after school.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
And the run is dead because, like I said earlier, you literally can't see what you're doing, so you just, yeah. If you happen to spin at the wrong time, the run is automatically over, and you can't fucking see, so you don't know when to spin, because the game is really fair.
Welcome.
I want to, like, never have an actual job in my entire life, but...
Never fear,
Well, I put it in news, what I said, I put in news, you know, when I'm done with this game, I have, like, probably a few more years of, like, being financially, like, fine, until it gets to the point where it's like, okay, I really should be looking for jobs now. So, in that time, when I'm done with this, like, the smartest possible thing to do, and my secondary passion in any way, has always been, like, YouTube, so... And that is technically working, but when I'm talking, like, traditional jobs, I never want one in my... That's my life goal, to never have, like, a traditional job. Because as far as I'm concerned, when you work is when, like, the good part of life is over. Like, life is not good anymore when you start working. And I want to avoid that to the best of my ability, if possible.
Hey.
But because I have enough time, like, I'm doing this first. Getting it out of the way. That's why I'm doing Operation Kill Movie. I'm just, you know, seeing what happens with this.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't think I'd be, like, physically and mentally equipped to, like, handle a 40-hour-a-week job for, like, low pay, if not possibly minimum wage. So, at that point, it's literally, like, if I'm doing that much, like, I feel like at that point my life is, like, what am I, what am I living for? Especially because the retirement age keeps increasing. So...
Hey.
You know what the most America moment thing ever is, right? I think it's like my mum's something or other family. She has someone, I forget who, but like some sort of uncle or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Who lives in the US. And, on the job, he had, like, a heart attack. I think he needed a heart transplant or something, and it was so... And the reason why it happened was due to stress, like, it was due to stress. From working. It was stress from working. However, the hospital bill was so fucking ridiculously high that the only way to pay it off was to go back to work and keep working. So that's what he did. Which I think has to be the greatest example of America ever.
Hey.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Sorry for not running movie, that's not what I meant. I'm just saying, like... If I have... Okay, if this passion ends, then my secondary passion will become my primary passion, which is YouTube, right? So if I still have a few years to try and make it work, why wouldn't I try and chase that dream, you know what I mean? Especially, like... As far as I'm concerned, you know, that'd be, like, the average job, so definitely... And I could, like, actually make people happy rather than being, like, a cog in a fucking company that doesn't even know your name. They have to, like, remind you themselves of, like, what your name is, because, like, you matter so little, and you're so dispensable.
Hey.
Even if I have to, like, work more hours, and even if it's, like, more stressful overall, I'd rather, like, make people happy and, like, you know, have some sort of impact, so even some minuscule impact on the world, rather than, you know, worker number 5 billion in this fucking company that no one gives a fuck about.
SpongeBob.
I love being alive because movie exists, and also, and, yeah, and, okay. Purple, you should grind Overwatch. I did before. Dude, I should have got into Fortnite when it was, like, new, because, like, there were people competing for, like, $1 million in, like, Fortnite tournaments. Like, imagine if I transferred, like, all my movie hours into Fortnite, I'd be, like, insane. I'd be, like, one of the best players, bro. I could win a tournament. Imagine that. Imagine the game that you've put the most amount of hours into and literally just put it to Fortnite when it was new, and then you might have genuinely won loads of money from a tournament. But no, instead you put your time as a 12-year-old into Minecraft or something, and now you're working a regular-ass job. MyCatboyList.com. Are you ever gonna make it my anime list, Latte? Fortnite building is AIDS, but if you had that many hours in the game, you would be good at it by now, so it's like, you probably wouldn't think it's AIDS because you'd be biased. Lena, if I went back to 2017 Overwatch, I'd cry because I know it's only gonna last for so long. I'd be so depressed. I would grind a lot of Overwatch if I went back to 2017, but I'd also be sad because I know that this time is, like, very limited.
So much destruction.
But Latte, anime is really good.
You know what deal I have to make with Jam, right? He's watched Kaguya-sama Season 1 and 2 and knows that it's amazing, right? He knows it's amazing. He's rated them, like, 9s, I think. I think he rated them both a 9. And I told him, like, Season 3 is probably the best one yet. And he still wouldn't watch it. You know what I have to do to get him to watch Kaguya-sama and the movie Your Name, right? I had to agree to watch Hunter x Hunter, which has 147 episodes. That is the only way I could get him to watch it. Like, not a very fair trade, I feel like. No, they're not hunting for sex. Well, maybe they are, I haven't watched it, but I assume that they're not. Hunter x Hunter's apparently, like, phenomenal, by the way. The average MAL listing is rated, like, 6.6 or something, and this is rated, like, 9.0 something. So, it is ranked 8th in popularity. I don't know what it's being by, but probably, like, Steins Gate and Your Name. Overwatch was better when... I think Overwatch was, like, at its best, probably, when, like, Orisa was, like, the newest hero, I would say. I mean, you know, Orisa's kind of whatever, but, like, generally, like, I'm fine with her, but, like, when it gets past that, that's when I feel like the game started, like, really taking some sort of nosedive as I dive into the void. Hunter's a gay-ass name. You're pretty gay if your name's Hunter. No worry. Also, yeah, thank you for stopping by. If you need help with, like, early powers and stuff, people on the server help you. But yeah, have a good day. Roll queue. Yeah, roll queue kind of sucked. I mean, I get it conceptually, and it didn't really negatively affect you at all if you were just, like, the type of person to spam healer, but otherwise, like, it sucked. You'd have to wait, like, 7 minutes to play as fucking... Just because you wanted to play, like, Tracer or someone, you know?
Welcome.
Roll Q is good for solo queue. Yeah, I didn't like to play Overwatch solo. Overwatch is kind of a lame game when you play solo, TBH. Yeah, no, I agree, because, like, you know, you'd be hyped for some games, and then you're just in the VC with your friend or whatever, and then you go to, like, you go and, select your character, and then there's always that one guy that wants to play as, like, fucking Reaper or whatever, so then you gotta wait, like, 5 million hours. And it's especially bad if you both want to play as, you know, Reaper, Soldier, Tracer, Junkrat, you know. Then you're never getting into a fucking game. You know how bad it got? I mean, you know how bad it got, but I'm just saying out loud, like...
Hey.
You know how bad it got, right? They had to incentivize you to pick healer and tank. They started rewarding you with loot boxes just for picking them. If you literally just pick them. And keep in mind, you get into a game, like 5,000 times faster if you do that. Because you'll find a game in, like, a minute rather than, like, fucking 7 or 6. So, literally... all you have to do, like, just play as, like, Roadhog for a match, and then you just get a loot box. Like, it's so worth it. And that did help. But then it started making, like, tank and healer queues go up a little bit, which is kind of ironic. I know how to use, like, Soldier, Reaper, Mei, Lucio, Junkrat, Roadhog, I wanted to learn certain characters, like Widow, but I never did. I mean, I know how to, like, I can't aim. That was why I didn't play her, I can't aim. The problem with characters like that, no matter how good you are, you're going to have off days with aim. It's just going to happen. And with a character like Roadhog, like, that's not a big deal. But when it comes to, like, Zen or someone, like, if you just, every hit you miss, like, it just, like... you can really feel it, and that's why I don't like playing as characters like that. Because my fucking aim is bad. Of course, there are also those moments where you just play like a fucking champion for like 5 seconds, but that's not worth... I mean, obviously if I picked Zen from like early on, I could have gotten really good at him by now, but you get what I mean though, like... I just wanted results, and I like Junkrat and Roadhog, so those two are the ones I still use to this day. Junkrat, you can just be terrible at aiming, and you can still get some work done. And Roadhog, my hook consistency is usually, like, good enough. And, like, the hook is really what matters with him, so... As long as I can aim with a hook, I'm, like, fine, generally.
Liberated by the power of music.
Although they nerfed his hook, but obviously, I mean, I don't really blame him for nerfing his hook. It was pretty good. Who the fuck wakes up every morning excited to play Overwatch and pick a healer? Slutty femboys. At the time, one of the dominant metas was specific 3 tanks, 3 supports. I remember that meta. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was like... It was D.Va. I'm trying to remember who the other two were. But I know one of them was D.Va, because D.Va was amazing. Her shields, like, were useful, and she has 5 billion health, and it all was really good. Rein, Zarya, D.Va, Brig, Lucio, Zen, yeah. Zarya's really good, although she's inconsistent because how good she is depends on how badly the opponents fucking suck. Or if you can really take advantage of something. She's really good at, like, eating up, like, a D.Va ult or something, for example. But, yeah, and she counters some other heroes really hard, but... That's why I didn't really get into her, is because she is naturally inconsistent, because her viability depends on, like, what the current meta picks are, and whether or not your opponents suck. What is the reminder, clerks? I haven't really been feeling TF2 for a while, Latte. Mommy cat girl will lick you anywhere. My penis? Okay, have fun doing math. I meant math.
Welcome.
Also, I'm not sure about, like, the meta this year, Lena. I almost said Lucy. But hasn't Lucio, like, always been good throughout, like, his entire existence? Because I'm pretty sure he's, like, not as in, like, necessarily always, like, S-tier meta, but, like, I feel like he's always been, like, good. I feel like there haven't been that many times where it's, like, where you pick him and you're like, wow, he fucking blows. Like, I feel like he's always been at least, like, pretty usable, I feel like. What happened to him? Because I know at the beginning of Overwatch 2 he was... I think he was pretty easy, like, pretty quickly, like, ranked in S-tier by, like, everybody at first.
Hey.
What did they do to Bro?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Hello,
Bottom.
Lumberjack. I meant Limba. Jack, I meant Limba. Goats, kinda, yeah, they're alright. The animal I want the most in my house that I can't have. I don't even know, but I don't think I'd pick a goat. I think I'd pick, like, something cool. Imagine it. Okay. Imagine if you could have any pet you wanted, and that thing, if you like it a lot more when they're younger because it's, like, cuter, then that is also, like, you'll stay like that size forever. And it won't hamper its health or age or anything, like, at all. Like, what would you have? Because I feel like Lena's pick would be kitten. That's, like, permanently a kitten. Like 2019. You can't do it unless you have guitar.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's because I like nearly never play extensions categories on stream
Never fear, good citizens
until
of
recently.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Supports played like DPS, bruh. I mean, I like Baptiste, to be fair. I like Baptiste. Like, to me, he's always felt like worse Soldier, except he can, like, heal. I mean, Soldier can heal, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot more healing capabilities. Well, the good thing is, as well, Lena, is that, like, if you pick something that isn't, like, exactly meta, then it can kind of, like, throw people off, and, like, mental means everything. The fuck does that mean, Brett?
Welcome.
never.
Yeah, I know, but, like, how... Brett... Were you forced to have, like, a Welsh name?
Welcome.
Bruh. You know what name I would have picked? Purple Foundation Nation.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Limba. You know what I used to do years ago? I used to look up, like... insert character here, like... Yeah, like, compilation of just, like, insane kills. I especially love doing that with, like, characters that were bad, like, Bastion. I'd always be really, like, into that. Just, like, the idea of, like, somebody putting their heart and soul into Bastion, like, in Overwatch 1 to make him work. Lena, what the hell does that mean?
Hey.
Bastion's, like, very different now. I was surprised by how much they changed him. Lena, that's so stupid.
Welcome.
What did people even, like, call you?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's kind of funny. They probably thought that that second word was, like, some insane, like, Welsh word. Hello, Cooper. Nice. That's always cool. I hope you're having a good day, anyway.
Hey.
Breath of gold! Oh boy!
Okay, that's kind of funny. Dude, do you remember Hanzo's scatter arrows? That was, like, the most unfair thing ever. Oh yeah, speaking of, actually, Mercy, the last time I played, everybody was being, like, really critical of her. Like, do you know what's going on with Mercy now? everybody was calling it like a no skill hero, and you know. But like, I don't know, I never really... Honestly, the most I've ever been pissed off with Mercy was like the really old pharmacy combo. And at least in quick play, I definitely saw a resurgence in it in early Overwatch 2. That shit's annoying as hell. Yeah. Bitches be like, you should have picked Mercy. Yeah, I remember that song. Hello, Double H. Double D's. What's up? Yeah, that's kind of true, Lena. I feel like, you know, they probably don't want to rework her again, though. I feel like just how she naturally is, there are going to be times where she's, like, you know, quite good. I don't know. Yeah, Latte. Just hearing the music just kind of drove me nuts, so that's why I want, and obviously save a lot of space, so it's worth it. It almost, like, your brain almost goes, like, Zen mode, you don't even notice sometimes, like... SM64 runners, they almost never practice with music. I kind of miss 6v6, even though the games were kind of slow.
Welcome.
I loved being Roadhog in 6v6 because, we'd have, you know... It was a really effective way of putting pressure on the opponents because even if the healers are busy with, like, the other teammates, like, you can heal yourself. So it's not, like, a huge deal. And then if, the other tank's about to die, you might be able to, you know, hook, or ult, or sponge the hits for them. But like I said before, like, there's way too much pressure on the tank now because there's only one of them, so it's a lot more obvious when they fumble. Especially because now Overwatch 2, like, shows you kills and deaths, which I fucking hate. Like, they used to count, assists were just counted as kills before. But now, they're separated, so now it makes you look bad. I always loved that Overwatch 1 wouldn't single you out, but now it does. Well, it technically doesn't single you out, but, like, it's not great. Like, I don't see how it's better to, like, to just reveal your stats to the world than to just hide everyone's stat. Also, I've modded my Wii U and can now play Movie on it. That is very cool. Very epic poggers. Hello, Trex. How we doing today? Zarya's a lesbian.
Upsy daisy.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I remember when in early Overwatch 2, Sombra was like the talk of the town. She was really fucking good.
The manager is here.
I'm doing okay, thanks. Mario Odyssey, very epic game. I'm currently going through Galaxy, and I have like 48 stars or something. And I was surprised to see you only need 60 to beat Galaxy. I thought you needed like 70, but apparently you need 60. I mean, I've only beaten the game twice, that's why I didn't know, but yeah. Like, when I was a kid, I actually gave up early with Galaxy, and I just didn't really like the game very much.
Hey.
But, like, that first playthrough where I actually beat it, you know, I realized, oh yeah, the game's good. And then the second time I played it, and I beat it, it's like, oh, the game's actually quite good. Now this third time, I'm even older, even wiser, and I'm like, damn, Galaxy is very good, essentially.
SpongeBob.
Sometimes something just kind of goes under the radar, Lena, because maybe, like, there's so many other problems that take priority that, you know, it's just not... Nobody's focusing on, like a lingering problem. How's it going, Sam? I like Winston, just, like, as a character and stuff, but I've never actually, like, used him. He's, like, kinda underwhelming. But, like, if you know how to use him, then he can be really irritating. I think he's more of a hero that gets, like, long-term results in the game, rather than just, like, an immediate destruction, you know what I mean? An hour. What time is it for you right now? Big difference between the sun. Job interview. Hog Champ. Me when I'm applying to work at Twitter, but I accidentally say Twitter in front of Elon instead of X. Hold on. Yeah, Fortnite, because on Saturday was like the only day of the week most of the time where I had to like actually wake up at a specific time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You are absolutely allowed to dead name X. TBH. More epic and cool. All I can really say in response to that is like we just gotta wait and see. Dude, yeah. That's the thing. We're calling it X. Like, every article still says Twitter. Like, it's not like it's really changed anything. It's because, like, there are so many people that still call it Twitter that they still have to say formally Twitter, because otherwise people will be like, what the fuck is X again?
Welcome.
And because it's gonna get more search results, maybe people aren't as in the loop, and they're just like, oh, I wonder like how Twitter's doing these days. Just look up Twitter, and then it's like, oh, because otherwise, if it only ever said X, like these articles wouldn't spread as much. So that's why it's like they gotta keep saying. They're gonna have to say formally Twitter for literally the next like 3 years or something. I mean, how long has it even been called X for? I'm not even sure. I can't even get Fireball and Nova to play Fortnite, Sam. Nova stopped playing because you can now grind on rails, and he didn't like that. That was actually like... I don't know if that was, like, the only reason, but, like, we were playing consistently, and then he said he didn't like the rails, and now he stopped playing. So I have to assume that it's, like, one of the biggest reasons. I don't know, all I do in Fortnite now is go in AFK rooms.
Welcome.
I don't, you know...
My mom always said,
Maybe I might, I don't know, but
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I haven't played Fortnite in, like, actually properly played Fortnite in so long, and I don't feel any worse or better for it, so I don't think Fortnite was, like, much of an influence on my life. I never fully understood the rail grinding in Adventure 2. Like, you gotta... It's, like, pretty, like, precise with how to get, like, maximum, like, speed on the thing.
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Victory.
Actually play the game. Hip hip hooray.
Hey.
It was funny how, like... I've never even heard of a problem like what you had before.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I wish I didn't have, like, 2 Epic accounts, because one of them, I didn't play Fortnite much, but I have a Catwoman skin. And that would have been cool to have on my main. Thank you, Lena. Nice. I think I have GTA 5 on Epic. I'd have to double check. But I also have the Rockstar launcher. I bought a fucking key for GTA 5 off CD Keys. Did not tell me that it was from the fucking Rockstar launcher.
Hey.
If you have a game from a launcher and it's not Steam, that is like the worst feeling ever. 7-Eleven,
Welcome.
Lena, what's the UK version of 7-Eleven?
Welcome.
Well, yeah, but it's like, what's like the closest thing to it? I don't even know, like, how big 7-Elevens are, if, like, they got a bunch of, like, exclusive shit there. Actually, don't know. Being British be like...
Do you want to go to Asda or Tesco's? Oh, nah, mate. I was thinking of going to Sainsbury.
Boing. Victory!
It looks like a corner shop. I guess the closest thing in comparison then would be like Tesco Directs and shit like that. And, yeah, like Spa, maybe? Military shutters. Nice.
Welcome.
Stuff?
We had 57 7-Elevens until 19... What the hell happened then, bro? Maybe Spa kicked their ass.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizen.
Nah, not Tesco. Tesco's one of the...
Welcome.
Tesco's one of the juggernauts. I don't know if Asda or Tesco is more popular, but if I had to take a guess, I'd say Tesco. Tesco might be the most popular shop in the UK. Possibly. I feel like I see more Tesco's than Asda's, so I feel like it's probably Tesco. I feel like the UK doesn't really... Considering Brexit, doesn't really like foreigners that much.
Upsy-daisy.
Can you hear me now?
Because, like, that shit was absolutely fueled by, like, hating immigrants.
Hey.
Like, I have no doubt about that. Yeah, okay, Tesco, yeah. Okay, I didn't expect Sainsbury to be more popular than Asda. Argos. Dude, Argos fucking fell off. They don't even have a reason to exist anymore. Walmart's are like... Walmart's are like enormous. Normally, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, when one closes down, it's like, what do you do with the space? Yeah, no, Argos is literally just worse Amazon. Like, why would you ever go to Argos? Like, you have to physically go to, like, Argos, but, like, and then you have to, like, sit. I remember... Wow, okay, well, why am I in AWT mode right now? I literally have not done that for, like, 2.5 hours, and then I'm just like, wow, yeah, I should just do that now. Anyway,
Welcome.
Good being SpongeBob.
yeah, I'm doing EP because fucking Quick Chris wouldn't work, so I feel like I have to play this instead. Anyway, yeah, I remember going to Argos with my mum, and, like, we'd be waiting, we'd sitting on the chairs for, like, 20 minutes waiting for the funny number to come up on the screen. Just, like, that whole process, like, is this just quicker to buy? Like, not quicker, but it consumes less of your time to just buy something off Amazon and wait a day or two. Corner shops. Dude, all the corner shops in where I went in England were all really good. Right? Oh my god. There were so many corner shops I went to that had American drinks.
Welcome.
There was one I went in particular that was especially rough. But that's where I got like that foreign fucking monster from. That was like, I don't even know what it was. It might have been like Russian or something. And it was like skinnier than a normal monster. It was skinnier, but it was way taller. It was really cool.
Welcome.
But yeah, like
Never fear, good
in Wales, I've never seen.
the manager is
Okay, not never, but I've almost never seen American drinks in Welsh corner shops, whereas like almost all of them in England had like some that I went to had some American stuff. They weren't just selling individual cans. You could buy cases. Like you could buy like 20 fucking cans of like Mountain Dew. Like I was like, holy fuck, bro. I didn't buy that though because I'm not that fat. Plus the deal, it wasn't even that cheap really. It was still like 22 quid or something, which I mean, it's cheaper than buying individually, but it still wasn't really like that good.
Welcome.
The closest spa to me had like Fanta Peach, Fanta, you know, strawberry, stuff like that, like the American ones, which I was quite surprised by. And they were only being sold for like £1, like 40, 50. Which is funny because not only is Spa like really expensive, but also like how the fuck they get those drinks. And here's another thing as well. We bought a 2-liter Dr. Pepper, not even zero sugar, for like £1.50 there, when like any other drink would have been like at least 2 quid. And keep in mind it was Spa, so if anything, it should have been like 3 quid because it's fucking Spa. And everything is like jacked up.
Hey.
Fake AirPods. I love fake AirPods. You see a lot of them in Poundland.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, we've bought 2 laser pointers ever. But we just lose them every time. I have no idea how.
Hey.
I feel like working at like a store is probably scary because like, what if the store gets robbed and you're working on that day? Dollar General in 3K.
SpongeBob.
Dollar General is kind of a funny name. Is the idea like everything here in general, which means like the majority of it is $1. Also, speaking of funny, Poundland is funny because like hardly anything in Poundland is a pound. Like they literally sell like monsters for like 120 or whatever, and like a lot of and they'll sell Red Bulls for like 125, like 150.
much destruction.
I'd literally be terrified. I would literally, like, get trauma from that if that happened to me. If I, like, was working at the store and just fucking someone's putting a gun to my face. I'd, like, unironically have trauma from that, I feel like. Okay. I mean, still, though, seeing a gun, I mean, that's still, like, scary. You gotta understand, like, from the perspective of somebody who's never even, like, really seen guns in real life, like, in person. And lives in a country where that shit is not normalized whatsoever. Like, that's, like, just the concept of it is scary. I like the name Dollar Tree, by the way, that's a funny name. We have a couple, like, Poundland-type shops. We have Poundland, we have one below, and we have one beyond. And, there might be another one? It's hard to remember, but those are the three that I can think of. I've seen, like, 2 or 3 one beyonds, but... yeah, it's literally just one below, but, like, again... Bro, that shows how much of a monopoly they have. They just have, like, they're all owned by the same company, literally, like, illusion of choice. Yeah, Lena, I didn't realize how much prices have gone up, but I watched a TikTok that showed prices of foods in shops from 2022 to 2023, and... like, everything that they listed went up by at least 50%, with a lot of it going up by over 100%. So more than double the price. Like, it'd be like, this can of whatever, originally 49p, now fucking 95p, you know, that kind of thing.
Welcome.
In a year, and I didn't even, like, notice, because I just assumed that, like... because the pandemic is, you know, over, and because we've, like, gotten used to Brexit, I just assumed that, like, the prices wouldn't go up that much. I bought a mouse from Poundland before. Broke pretty quick. It was also really small and hard to use. I did get a pound's worth out of it, though, I would say.
Hey.
Ah, yeah. I've seen loads of, like, Poundland speakers and mics and headphones and stuff like that, and I've always wondered, like... are they better than I would expect them to be, or are they just genuinely not even worth that price? Also, what's up, Oza? Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Cheap snacks are always bussin', you know. I used to go to, like, Spa after school, and I'd get, like, some gummy pizzas and shit, because they were cheap, but... life's hard these days. I complain about it to Lena, but... there's, like, there used to be, like, a king, you know, like, a very dominant, slushy brand. And... now no shop ever uses them, ever. I genuinely cannot remember the last time I saw, like, actual, like, from, like, real slushies, because everybody's just going for cheaper alternatives. And at the beach, I went to the beach, and they always used to have slushies, and they even had green and orange, which was, like, very rare. You'd, like, never see that. So they have red, blue, green, and orange. They swapped recently to, like, some random brand. And they jacked up their prices, right? They literally jacked up their prices. I swear the large isn't as big as it used to be, so effectively jacking the price up equivalent even more. There's no more green and yellow. No, green and orange. And it tastes nowhere near as good. And yeah, that all happened in the span of like a few months, apparently. But yeah, no, like all the slushy, like no one uses the official slushy brand anymore. Everybody uses knockoffs, and they don't taste nearly as good, and they're still expensive. I like how this trick like literally never works. It's really cool. Yeah, I wonder if there's a cause to this expense. I wonder if something very clearly caused this to happen. We went to a chip shop that I used to go to when I was a kid, and it still tastes amazing. Like, they've kept up the quality. Fish and chips, £14.50. For a small fish and chips, by the way. Actually, I don't think they had, no, I think they just had one card size. But I had a small chips, and it was still £14.50. Yeah, on vacation, like, there was some places where we actually got fish and chips for, like, £9, and I was genuinely raving about how good that is. Because, like, for, like, a holiday location, you would expect it to be more expensive, but there were some genuinely good places that did fish and chips for, like, £9 to £10. I was like, wow, that's actually, like, really, really good. When it's like, no, it's not really good. Back in the day, that shit would have been, like, fucking £6.50, £7. The thing that we're known for, fish and chips, is now extremely expensive to where 1 hour of work won't even pay it off. Doesn't that say a lot? Speaking of Oh the Misery, every single person is my enemy. Speaking of, I just got a Twitter recommended thing. Just talk to YouTube support, and wow, have they changed their approach. They are actively changing the rules specifically to protect Sniper Wolf. YouTube no longer cares about its creators. This is unacceptable. So I haven't read into it, but I think YouTube have literally changed the rules so that they can't ban Sniper Wolf.
Welcome.
I don't know what that could possibly entail. Like, they might just genuinely be like, doxing no longer gets you banned.
Welcome.
Yeah, do you know, like, specifically what the rule has been changed to? Like, in order to protect her? Yeah, dude, they're literally pulling a Twitch. If you're a woman, it's like actually fucking impossible to get banned. And now YouTube's doing the same thing apparently.
Hey.
Not gonna punish for really bad shit you do outside the site. Right, okay. What about, like, content creators like EDP, then?
Welcome.
It's too
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Subwhistle,
The manager is here.
yeah, lag clip existed since 2019. You have to have guitar to use it, so it's exclusive to a bunch of extension categories. Reason why most people haven't seen it before is because I don't normally stream extensions categories. Yeah. Well, if EDP was okay, I don't want like every single argument I make to just be like, you know, basement 4chan dweller, like women have it so good in life type thing. But I feel like EDP would be nowhere near as much shit if he was a woman, because like you know like those stories of like teacher sleeps with like 13-year-old students and everybody's just like, wow, that is so fucking based. I wish that happened to me. I feel like it might not even get banned from YouTube potentially.
Welcome.
I'm always sick. Can you hear me now?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, it's not even like Sniper Wolf, like when Twitch protects like its streamers, like its female streamers, you know, they're usually really big and like rack in a lot of money for them. Sniper Wolf doesn't even get that many views for her videos anymore. I mean, she obviously gets a lot for them to be worth making, but like you get what I mean. Like her videos get like 500k per, which for a like 10 to 11 million subscriber channel is not good. For a channel like that, you'd expect all the videos to get like 2 mil. So she can't be racking up that much money for YouTube, which makes you wonder why they're even protecting her in the first place. And to top it off, her content is like just the type of thing that you could easily live without. You know, it doesn't really actually make an impact because it's just stealing content.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But yeah, it just goes to show that, like, I mean, in real life and on the internet, like, as long as you have enough power, you can get away with, like, most things. Or receive, like, a much lesser punishment.
Welcome.
Never.
My life goal is to become a big content creator so I can do bad things and get away with it.
That's my goal.
Welcome.
Holy fuck. Okay, so Twitter announced, like, yesterday,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
like, I think we put in bullying, but, we're testing a new program, not a bot. In New Zealand and the Philippines, new unverified accounts will be required to sign up for $1 annual subscription to be able to post and interact with other posts. within this test existing users are not affected. Which clearly means they're trying to, you know, test the idea of you have to pay money to sign up to the site, just a very small amount of money to even just use it at all per year. And I don't know how it isn't being ratioed harder, but there is like a bit of a ratio going on, you know, with quote tweets compared to likes. But it's not like a massive ratio, which in itself is a little concerning, because I would love to see this get ratioed.
Hey.
Oh, I know it. Yeah, it did get ratioed, but only by 2,000. Well, 1,800, which is a bit concerning. But it'll be justified with, oh, well, it's only affecting new people. It's only affecting these countries. It's only $1. But then it always. That's the problem with justifying anything like that, because it'll like they wait for you to get comfortable with it, and then they strike, and then you get used to that, and then they strike again, you get used to that, but if you push back in the first place, then they can't do it at all. It's like, that's like the entire point of like pushing back with ideas like that.
So much destruction. A new path.
Yeah. Again, like, if you just let something like this slip by, it will get worse, because like, if you let, if you're running a company, and, for example, obviously this wouldn't happen, but let's say, like, 90% of users that don't have Twitter Blue would be completely fine with having, with like a $2 like monthly subscription or something like that to the site, like 90%, then obviously that's financially worth it. But then if they do more research and they find out that like 85% of people will be willing to pay $3, then yeah, they'll do that. And then $4, $5, you know, obviously they're gonna do whatever makes them the most amount of money rather than like what is genuinely just like good. How's it going, Atrium? Yeah, it certainly feels like it. But people are like, no, we can't be because, like, Tesla, but, like, literally, there's a difference between, like, being, like, good at something and, like, being smart, I mean, like, there are people, like, who, in school, who would get, like, amazing grades, and then, but I don't think they'd survive in, like, the real world. Yeah, I know he did, but, like, everybody just has, like, the perception of, like, him being super smart and stuff, but, like, again, you could be good at something and still just not be smart. Everybody's good at something. That's the third time I've done that today. The first time I ever heard of Elon Musk, to be honest, was when he reposted someone's art, and then like people told him to credit the artist, and he literally just said no. That was the first time I ever heard of him.
Buckets off heads everywhere.
That's good latte, sir. But yeah, like, already, like, not crediting, like, people were defending him to the extent where they were saying, like, oh, actually, he's giving the art free publicity because if you care that much to see the art, then you would image search it so that you could find the original tweet, like, if you care that much. And it's literally like, humans thrive for convenience. And you're telling me that that is, like, an actual argument that you genuinely thought up and thought you just, like, owned everyone. Because that does not work. Like, that... Again, we're all about convenience.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And seen Iron Man 2.
Boing.
Yeah. And, you know, if I had a bit of a disliking for him, literally just be, like, from the art thing... Considering he's always replying to, like, libs of TikTok will just be like, here's a video that's, like, very obviously fake of, like, woman fucking beating a child until the child uses the parents' correct pronouns or whatever. Like, which is, like, some clearly, like, fake setup thing or something, or without video just saying that something happened, and then he just, in the replies, like, wow. Wow. Like... Unbelievable.
Boing.
I, too, get scared of things that don't happen. Yeah, latte. At first, I think a lot of people would be willing to pay that $1, but then after a bit, it's just like, why I hate this app, why am I even doing this? Which will drop Blue subscriptions, because part of the reason to get Blue is to try and get enough impressions so that you get a paycheck. But if there's less overall users using the site, then it'll make even Blue users suffer, and then they'll stop using Blue. So, yeah, it would create a big ripple effect. That kind of reminds me, Cooper, of how, Trump's in one of the Home Alone movies as, like, a cameo.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Did you see that meme where it's like... it was something along the lines of, like, there'll be a community post on this tweet if Elon Musk is, like, a pedophile or whatever, and then there was a community note that just said, Elon Musk owns X.
Boing.
Yeah, I've seen those, but there are a couple people... There's a few people I genuinely follow who have it. And I know you can, like, whitelist them, but I just... I just can't be bothered. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Trump was not, like, hated back then. He was making a lot of cameos and stuff. Because he was liked back then. Because, he did a bit of acting, you know, he's, yeah. Dude, when a gimmick account doesn't get, like, as many likes as normal for, like, 3 days, they probably contemplate suicide. I had to unfollow a gimmick account because it just kept going on, like, these huge fucking rants about how, like, nothing matters and this and that. I can't remember what the account was. And that's the problem with gimmick accounts, is that they're all just, like, They're so forgettable. Like, I bet there have been a couple that just faded from my mind because I stopped posting, which I haven't, like, just haven't thought of them in forever.
Welcome.
Yeah. Exactly. Also, bro does not have as much wealth as he used to because spend a lot of money on Twitter.
Welcome.
Ne- anyone
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I feel like you're defining like your main thing that you're known for is like being rich. I feel like you just feel like that's just like a trash thing to be known for. I don't know, it's kind of lame. I think like the person I respect the most who's rich is probably like Mr. Breast. And that's because he's like the poorest rich guy ever, because he just gives all his money away. Every video. He just sees some fucking, like, 17-year-old, and he's like, alright, here's what we're gonna do, bro. We're gonna fly you to the state. You're gonna be in a nice, fancy hotel. We're gonna pay for all your fucking food. We're gonna pay for everything. And then you just gotta compete in this thing, and then even if you don't come in first, we'll probably still give you some sort of reward. Oh my god, there was a really funny one. Mr. Beast did like a build-up series for like $1 million, right? He did like a build-up thing. So there were like 4 rounds, I think, of like 4 people competing for like against, 4 groups of people competing against each other, and then the surviving person from each group would then have to go up against each other in the final round, and they had to they had their hands on a case full of $1 million, and if they let go, they were out. And yeah, so in one of the rounds, there was a guy who had to I think he had to use the exercise bike or something until they gave in. And the guy was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna win all that money. I'm gonna buy my girlfriend this and that." And then they really early in, they offered him $3 grand or something. He just instantly got off the fucking bike. I thought that was so funny. He didn't even fucking consider it. He just instantly fucking got off the bike. That was the funniest thing ever.
Hey.
I wonder if his girlfriend was pissed or not, because he still got a bunch of stuff. And if he was that much of a quitter, there's no chance he was gonna win $1 million, so... if you could just survive long enough to be like Mr. Breast, if you give me $1 grand, I'll drop out, be good content, bro.
SpongeBob.
Speaking of getting a lot of money, actually, Doc posted something in my server that is apparently a speedrun.com notification for a challenge run thing. Blood Will Run $10,000 challenge. Do you have what it takes to save Dama, I think that's pronounced, in record-setting time? Complete the Ghost Runner 2 any % launch challenge. And I guess if you get Reki, then you get... I mean, Moist has been doing some speedrun challenges, but I feel like a lot of speedrunners, people who are, actively speedrunning other games, don't really care about that, because I think Moist has done, like, a good few of them, and, like, I never even, like, hear about them. I feel like people generally, like, don't care. Like, I don't know. How's it going, Woody? Think it's a good look? I appreciate it. I was just talking about, like, those speedrun challenges, like, and, you know, with, like, a big prize pool, but I've never cared, like, I think a lot of people don't care about it, like, yeah. Yeah. I don't even try to compete in them, because fucking Ouija competes in, like, most of them, and Ouija's, like, one of the most cracked speedrunners of all time. If Ouija's in a competition, you're probably going to lose, so there's no, I'm not even, like, not even worth trying.
Is going up. There's the edge of town.
with the
Hello, Fireball. Did you see that I complained about him again today?
Plankton is...
Yeah.
I'm not feeling
I gave him a chance,
right now.
but it really is every video. You'll should be like, hey guys, we have some slop today because this is a slop channel. And it's just absolute fucking garbage content. Absolute fucking slop. And then 5 seconds later, he's always like, luckily, I can talk about this topic because Critical hasn't talked about it yet. Or alternatively, nobody's gonna watch this because Critical's already covered it and he still gets the same amount of views as always. So it's not even like, it's not even true. It's like you're just like running unfunny gag. I wouldn't be complaining if I was still, like, having that successful of a YouTube channel from just, like, the lowest effort content ever.
Radio power.
Yeah, I stopped watching him because I just don't want to be part of, like...
I found one last...
It reminds me of, I forgot his full name, but, like, I think it was, like, Chubbs or something. He used to be really popular back in the day. But, like, he fell off, and I think one of the reasons why is because people got really tired of his, like, shtick. Yeah, because, like, his whole thing was insulting other YouTubers, and then people would be like, hold on, you do, like, all of these things you criticize, and then he'd just be like, yeah, I know. And then that was the end of it, and I think people got really sick of it. He was, like, he did everything he criticized other people of, or the characteristics, like, being fat or whatever. And he's like, I'm fat, and I know I'm fat, which means I'm a hypocrite, and then it just moves on. It's literally like, yeah, it's funny, like, once, but, like, literally, like, no.
You have to get...
Yeah. I don't want to be part of a sinking ship. I used to watch, iNabber, but then he started saying in, like, every other video that his channel's, like, slowly dying or whatever, and I was just like, I'm not, like... I literally didn't even notice. Like, the reason why I fucking... Like, it's ironic, because, like, there's no reason to say things like that. I didn't even notice that his channel was, like, on a decline. I didn't notice. I literally didn't notice. I only noticed it because he brought it up. And then I'm like, oh, yeah, he's actually right. Like, well, he's not dying or anything, but, like, it's definitely, like, on a consistent decline. Like, he's definitely not doing as well as he was before. And I'm just thinking to myself, like... Now, I constantly think about views and stuff, because so many channels just make jokes about them dying. I think about views on videos all the time. I think about it all the time now, when I see a video. You know something I do kind of frequently now? I often click on a YouTube channel, like, to see, like, how popular their video is that I'm watching relative to the rest of the content. And I just would not have done that if these fucking YouTubers would just didn't talk about views every 5 seconds. It pads the video out, even. Like, if your video's already, like, half an hour, then why the fuck do you need to go on a 1 to 2 minute rant about how your channel's fucking... Oh, no. Instead of making double the average wage, now I'm making, like, 175%. Oh, no. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can see the paddy wagon. Also, speedrunners bread themselves all the time. Although I would like. The thing is that like this isn't me having a go at these runners, but there are runners who have like no reaction to anything bad that happens because they're more focused on like the viewers than like their own like skills. Which is fine, but, like, there are runners, like, there are some people who get introduced to speedrunners who never negatively react to anything, and the problem with that, then, is that they watch, like, somebody who's actually put, like, 1,000+ hours into a game, and they see him get mad, and it's like, oh, like, this isn't normal, but no, like, it literally is normal, like, it is normal. What's actually not normal is not reacting negatively to bad things that happen. That, if anything, that's abnormal, but if that's, like, your first taste of speedrunning, it makes you think that it's weird to, like, get mad and stuff when it's actually very normal. Yeah. Although, sometimes I also do it to see, like... Right now, I mean, because I'm making a PvZ video, PvZ is popping off right now, and I've seen loads of channels where all their videos get, like, 500 views, except for that one time where they made... a PvZ video and it got, like, 100k. And I noticed that. I didn't really watch him when I was younger, so I don't really, that's definitely a fake gold.
To get to shelter.
PvZ. Does he still upload? Well, I mean, well, the thing is, Atrim, is that, like, there's gonna be speedrunners who have no reaction, speedrunners who get extremely furious, and then there's, like, the in-between. So, that's the good thing with speedrunning, is that you can watch whoever, like, you want, you know? Even if you're exclusively looking for good gameplay, there's always, like, a good player of a game, so there's always, like, a bunch of people to watch. Usually, a game will also have multiple really good players, too, so... And one thing that kind of is fun is the community aspect of it, in a way as well, how, like, the types of people they are and how they react to situations. Me and Tedious, for example, have very clashing, like, mentalities, which is especially noticeable when we were both grinding for world record. He would laugh off, like, a lot of stuff. He crashed in Knucklehead before on PB Pace, and he laughed it off, whereas if that happened to me, I'd be fucking fuming.
I can see my rock from here.
I'd have been so livid if that happened to me. Millions upon millions of views on his 11 to 12-year-old PvZ videos. Yeah, one thing that's kind of funny is, like, seeing videos from, like, 8+ years ago, like, of, like, Let's Plays or whatever, back when they were popular, and a lot of people return as well for, like, nostalgia purposes and stuff like that, and you just see, like, millions of views. That's even, especially the case with, like, you know, like, Yogscast videos and stuff, like, from, like, the past, and, like, Rooster Teeth, and obviously you got, like, Captain Sparkles and shit, too. Syndicate. Syndicate's first Minecraft Let's playthrough, like his very first one, is like, I go back to that every now and then, because it's just like, brings me back to the simpler times. I actually didn't even watch him that much, but I did see that video when it wasn't that old, so I have an attachment to it. 1 to 2K views per video. That's not that bad when you consider that, like, the type of content he makes is easy to, like, and fast to upload. And, like, here's the thing, right? If you never upload it again, there'd never be a reason for people to look back up your channel. But as long as you're still making content, you're still going to, like, there's still... It acts as a reminder for people. And they might be like, oh yeah, that guy. Let me go back and watch his old videos. And then you get money from those old videos, so it would, you know, it's got a system going on, you know. I've always wondered though, like, I've seen a bunch of channels that only get like 20K views, and they can still hire like an editor or whatever, and I've always wondered, like, how is that enough money? Because, like, I'm really curious, like, how that's enough. With some people, like some people get like 20 to 40K views per video, and they upload like twice a week, and that's somehow like enough. I just think that's like interesting. Like, I'm probably not gonna go for Lobster Club because this run is actually like decent. And I want to actually, like, finish a fucking run today. Bruh. My name's Jeff. Opening a YouTube tab in incognito. That's what I do for my second channel videos. In case my recommended on the side is like, mommy, ASMR, good boy, like I don't want to get exposed. I see at latte.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try.
Dude, I'm still, like, I installed... I updated, like, plugins for uBlock, and it still gives me that pop-up for, like, oh, you're using an ad blocker. Still doing it. Like, go away.
Is the room spinning or is it
Steven Vlog. Haven't seen that guy.
And that is how.
One YouTuber I go back to kind of frequently is Luroy. When I played Pokemon, I used to do like, I would just use like 1 or 2 Pokemon, and it'd always be like the same Pokemon. But Luroy introduced me to the idea, because he would never grind his Pokemon up, and like half his team would be terrible Pokemon, and he'd still, like, I remember in his Pokemon Sapphire playthrough, in the 8th fucking gym, his starter was still not fully evolved. It was 1 level away, and he didn't even, like, level it up off camera or whatever. He literally just didn't give a fuck. Which I always found, like, really, just, I always really respected that.
Little guy, big stink. Oh.
Yeah, that's cool. Most people, like, fell off. So it's nice, like, it's nice to have somebody who didn't fall off, you know? Also, I only just realized I grabbed Cirque when I'm playing early powers, which was absolutely, like, a muscle memory moment. At least I'm remembering to grab the Spongeball Warp, though. Also, I might actually not have enough manlies for fucking throw. In which case, yeah, like, the manly's absolutely fucked, and we should probably do something about it.
Coming through.
Dude, I might actually not have enough. If I didn't do 3K clips, I would have had enough. But then I'm losing like 20, so... Yeah, I don't have enough. Like, I don't know what to do. Nice. Wait, what ad block are you using?
Stop throwing things at me.
Dude, I still don't have enough. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, this is unacceptable. We have to fucking allow macho upgrades in this category. Like, this is actually unacceptable. I can't even... Dude, like, you can't do anything. Like, you have, like... This, like, we can't. I didn't have enough when I grabbed a massive fucking stack and I hit, like, everything in Rockslide that doesn't lose, like, a second to just go out of your way for frames. This category is just, like, you can't play at the world record level. Like, you literally can't. There's not enough manlies. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Like, die, like, kill myself and get another stack? Which, by the way, you can't do the half grind because you don't have upgraded cartwheel. Because of manlies. So that also, like, doesn't work. So, like, you'd have to do, like, a full fat grind that loses, like, 1,000,000 years just to get past this part. When I didn't have to before. So, because I was worse at the game and didn't do 3K lag clip, I was safe. But now, because I'm doing a 25, like, second time save or whatever, I'm losing, like, most of the time save. Does that sound, like, fair? Does that sound... You know... I feel like this category cannot fucking go on like this. I feel like, like, you can't get the manlies necessary anymore. But you know that people would argue and be like, they would actually say some shit like fucking, oh, just hit this stack, hit that stack. It's like, oh yeah, it'll all accumulate to like 15 seconds of time loss and will make the run extremely inconsistent and will just punish me for being better than you at the game. But, you know, it's gonna have to happen. Like, this category is like, you can't run it like this. We're gonna have to allow macho upgrades. There's no other choice. This is, like, unplayable otherwise at this level. Let me adjust these splits. Okay, I saved these as new splits. Now we're gonna try and upgrade, macho upgrades run, because I'd be fucking surprised if we don't go down that route, so now I got a new time save.
Welcome.
Yeah, I didn't think I used the right one. How come you
Welcome.
How come U-Block's working for you then? Page not working for me, bruv.
Never fear, good citizens.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
How do that? Hello, Zoe. Thank you for good luck. Hope you are having a good day. In it, bruv. Yeah, and when I first got that iPie, it was just like an X you click on, but now it's like an actual, like, timer thing. It takes like 5 seconds or something until you can click off of it. And it even happens on playlists, too. It's annoying.
I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything is gonna be just fine.
I'm really scared, man.
You got a name?
Phil?
Come on, Phil, stay with me. I've only got one shot at this. Gotta have the right tools for the job. Bingo. Now I want you to do me a favor, Phil.
Hey.
Hold on.
That's right. Start making me money.
Let's start this game.
You know when you don't know if you spelled a word properly, and like, and you know the like Discord spell checker thing is sometimes a bit glitchy, so it's like, bruh.
Welcome.
Hopefully I spelled some stuff correct. I typed in the, what do I name this lol
Never fear,
channel
good citizens of Bikini
in the movie
Bottom.
server.
The manager is here.
I'm currently in the ad blocker phase where it just shuts down the player, so consider yourself lucky. Right. Eventually, they gotta code around it, right? Because even if Google takes it down on Chrome, then everybody would just switch to Firefox. I would switch to Firefox for that. So, I feel like as long as people are willing to code around any new YouTube implementation, I feel like we're good.
Hey.
SpongeBob?
Yeah, see, I thought so, and that's exactly what I was talking about with the delayed spell checker. Because I was like, that word doesn't look right, but then I clicked off of the message and clicked back on it, and it was still, like, saying that it was fine, so I was like, okay then.
So much destruction.
You know what fucking word I hate that, like, should not have two of its letter? Fucking balloon. It has two L's and two O's. Why does it have two L's? It sounds fucking stupid. Or rather, it looks stupid. Like, it's not pronounced balloon, is it? It's like, or balloon. It's like balloon. Like, it's pronounced differently. Like, it doesn't need the two L's. Like, what are you doing with that? And it's been especially because obviously I'm making my PvZ video. I talked about Balloon Zombie a lot, and just like the number of times I accidentally typed one L, because like it just like why is it spelled with two L's? I don't understand, bro. But yeah,
I'm dizzy.
can you please give feedback on my message latte so people are more likely to reply in the channel? Like, whether you agree or not, just like, so that then people, like, if they see a discussion, they're a lot more likely to respond.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Like, I literally can't think of anything else, like, I could grab to, like, make of it. Like, okay, there's, like, the stack at the beginning of SCDA, which, because of how far away you are from it, that's, like, over a second stack, and, like, it's just gonna get worse as well. Like, the more tricks we find, like, the more...
Be sure not to
I
touch
forgot
these,
about that.
or you'll get hurt.
Yeah, no problem. Dude. Okay.
Whoa! Take a breath mint. Up to Daisy. I got a rock.
Feedbacking right now, you're not on the channel, I play.
Filling, but not heavy. With a bang.
Wait, why did I walk away from the token? That was APL moment, I think.
I found one.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh boy!
Cat food.
perish right now. Right here and now.
You have to get.
God, this is infinitely better.
How much?
That was like the first time I did a BBBH today where I didn't want to die. I think I split early, but that's still gotta be a gold, surely. You can kill it in midair, yeah, but... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you can kill him at a... Because it hasn't, like, landed on the ground, I think it's something to do with, like... I don't know, probably something to do with, like, its health not being set yet until it, like, falls to the ground. Or something. Lethal ass. To be fair, he was looking to wreck my shit-in, so... Do you remember how, in... What's the fucking category? AWT. Like, you can just spin the banjo guy, because, like, he'll follow you into the goo and you just spin it just instantly, he just vanishes.
To get to Shell...
Early powers. I need to put my proper frogfish gold in there and my Neptune gold. Anyway, what's up, Stuck?
Hello. Just smash crates. Yours anymore? Again.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding. Going down.
I think I missed it, yeah. That sucks.
Again. Medic! Come get some.
I kinda like waiting for Nather Man again.
Again.
Cause like Nather Man is like outside of like the early game, the worst split in the run is gotta be Nather Man. Cause like that clip is inconsistent and then Lobster clip is really bad, but for the sake of just finishing a run, I don't really intend on actually doing Lobster clip. This run.
Pull over. I need to. Deep, dark trench. How you like me now?
This place...
No. Not really.
Upsy daisy.
I think the most deserving... Even that would be a hard one. Honestly, I don't think any of them deserve to be on main. Like, I'm struggling to even think of, like, which one deserves it the most.
This is great.
Can you not do Bash Gang with upgraded Bash?
Think of bread mint. We're men.
Yeah, okay, I guess in that sense, the one that deserves to be on main the most is probably Frogfish, because it's the only one that doesn't use cheats, or maybe Cheap%, because Cheap% is allowed to use cheats because it's Cheap%. I forgot that this trick is cancer with upgraded Bash.
Too wet for me.
That's never being done. Also, that would skip more manlies.
And that is how
That would skip even more.
Plankton is used.
No, I'm testing macho upgrades.
Coming through.
Because at the top level, this category has become mega cancerous. And you just don't have enough for anything.
My new TV was bad.
I was short like 200 even when getting the TNT after like the massive SCDA stack. I also grabbed the TNT that gives you like a 150 to 200 combo, and I was still short by like 200. Yeah, we don't have shit like that. In it, bruv. But yeah, early powers as manlies have kind of always been fucked from the beginning. Even from, like, very early on, like, we couldn't afford to upgrade Cartwheel, and that already makes Frogfish slower by, like, 20-something seconds.
Oh God, pigs.
And because of, Sponge Glide, now you, like, skip even more manlies and planks, so you have to get the fucking stack. The massive stack. Even though you'll be way over manlied by the end, like, you just had to grab it. It's just, like, necessary.
Coming through. That's people sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Yeah. It'd be nice, well, in theory, yeah, it could be nice, unless that setup was, like, annoying. Cringe, but... yeah.
That's my favorite line ever.
I forgot where I was going for a sec.
Only Goofy Goo.
Like a mouse. I haven't done Sunday in, like, so long. Like, I know I did, like, some hundo D-pad run or whatever, but, like, when it comes to, like, actually playing the shit on Xbox, I think the last time was actually when I played Old Tokens, and that was a while ago. Depending on how it'd be done, iPie, if it were considered a major glitch, it wouldn't even be allowed for no major glitches, but again, it would depend on, like, if it's even fast, and then, like, you know, to what extent it goes to, and, like, if there's several ways to set it up, and shit like that. There's loads of theoretical factors, you know? I am driving the Patty. Indeed.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Also, I missed the Nitro, so no gold for me. Also, Goofy Gooba's a fucking cuck. So no gold for me, times 2.
No waiting in line for us.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
SpongeBob, not walls. Oh, that felt good.
Oh yeah, Sunday jump. I haven't done this trick in forever. I was getting a decent amount in practice when not doing it in so long, which obviously means I'm gonna miss it now. Damn, I didn't miss it. Let's go. EP's pacing is kind of weird because, like...
Super speed.
You'll, like, for example, like, Depression is, like, 24 seconds long, and then Sandwich Driving is, like, nearly 3 minutes long. It is 3 minutes long, I think, if you're not doing, like, any of the out-of-bounds shit. Like, roughly, like, 3 minutes. Alright, this is, like, a 4:03, I think? Dude, a 4:02 with Goofy Gooba fucking my ass, and I missed a Nitro. So, like, with the Nitro, then that'd be like 4:01, and then if Goofy Gooba didn't fuck me, that'd be like a 4 flat. That's kinda nuts.
Now I know how my ancestors felt. Next.
Look, it's what's his face. Ouch! No!
Watch out!
Echo! Echo! Echo!
That was a close one just then. Yeah, so I'm, like, enjoying, this category without, like... Because, like, there are a lot of parts of it that are still, like, exactly the same, or, like, very, very similar. It doesn't feel, like, too different or anything. It's just getting rid of the fucking AIDS. And it's also, like, not making it, like, too fast, either. Like, so far I'm liking this. The only thing I didn't like was that Bash Gang doesn't seem to be possible with upgraded Bash, which is, like, actually trash. I think that's, like, the only thing.
And so
I almost felt that.
I thought I just had an idea in my head to fix the Manly problem, but then I realized no. You could like not upgrade it now to a man, and that would actually temporarily fix it, but then you wouldn't be able to set a Mindy skip and plank, so that wouldn't actually fix much. So like it would fix the Manlies, but then you can't even do like plank fucking Mindy skip, which is like dumb as hell. Good for you, sir. Yep, mistake I never make, like literally ever. And I wasn't even supposed to go that way in the first place. Why are there just like countless times where like I make a mistake? Like not there are just a billion times, a billion examples in this game where I've not only made a mistake, but made a mistake that where like the thing I tried to do isn't even in the category, so there's no reason for me to do it. That exact thing has happened so many times, it's unreal. Wow, okay.
Yeah, forgot my floaties.
This is the only category where you can have a knucklehead split that's identical to no pull storage. Fun fact.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more good.
I also haven't done Mindy Skip Knucklehead in a long time. Last time was EPA a couple months ago. It's currently not legit, but I'd like it to be. Even then, I wouldn't even be like... You know, we were looking into this before, and Bottle Hippie did like... I think he got a run that would be like world record, I think. And he said like, yeah, it seems pretty good, like, this version, but I was meant to test it too, and then I didn't. But now that I'm like looking at it again... Well, you know, now that I'm actually playing the category. Because here's the thing, right? Intermediate level players are just going to, like, get manlies that are right in front of them, and they're going to have enough. So therefore, then, a change like this wouldn't negatively affect them. It doesn't even affect them at all. They aren't the ones who have to go out of the way for manlies. So, and then, the top level players, they do get pretty badly affected by it. And the only reason they're getting affected by it is because they're good at the game and are doing a bunch of tricks that nobody else is doing. So therefore, then, you have a group of people who would be not affected by it whatsoever, and then a group of people who would be positively affected by it. So therefore, that is, like, the good option then, right? Because if the only outcomes are it's just as good, and for a smaller group of people it's better, then that's still overall better than what we currently have. So that's still, like, an improvement and should be enforced. Like, people, like nearly nobody would even be able to, like, understand because it doesn't even affect them, and if it doesn't affect them, then they shouldn't be arguing against it in the first place. Because for them, it'll literally just be the exact same thing that they already do. I mean, there's no way you can justify unupgraded Cartwheel Frogfish. You cannot justify that.
Alright. All hail, Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
And having to upgrade Slam in the middle of the BBBH fight, so you can't even do, like, the new fight. You have to do the slower old BBBH fight, so that you can kill enough enemies before having to interact with the spinner. Because, like, that's actually the state that we're at right now. Usta literally fucking guitared spinners in 3K. Spitters. He guitared spitters in 3K. To get enough for BBBH. Like, that's how bad it is. And we could fix the manly problem entirely. But the only way to fix it would be to not do plank bowl storage. You just lose like 10 seconds for no reason. And you can't, and then you can't transfer the gold to no pole storage. That's literally like all I can think to do, like to fix the route. Bean burrito from Taco Bell. Yeah.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
I want to play a horror creepypasta game called Taco Hell.
I command you to kill him!
Bullshit. I'm pretty sure I can still get a 38.
Kill SpongeBob! Well done, my loyal minion. Destroy SpongeBob!
Alright, that was a bad Neptune, but 38. If we are going to switch to Macho, then 38.
Kill him! Kill
Otherwise, I gotta do a lot to try and, like, fix... Well, again, my idea of, like, upgrading Ball Light is gonna, like, that would fix it, I'm pretty sure.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I feel like 38 might even be possible, actually, no, actually, if we're losing 10 seconds in
Knucklehead McSpazitron.
Knuckleheads, then nah.
But more importantly, I'm a
Um,
kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that
that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom.
I feel like I wouldn't play good, like, with people watching me, like, in person. Also, thank you for the
We
GG's.
must stop and wonder how long.
Alright, so that was my idea. Definitely felt a lot more healthy.
Now go outside.
Now I have another idea, which is, like, where's early powers?
My mom always said, if you can't...
Hold on, let me find early powers. I just want, like, normal-ass early powers. Bro, where's early powers? Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Wait, no. Wait, is this it? No, it's not. Wait, what? I'm confused. Thank you for GG's. This can't be the right one because Latte redeemed split name and it's... Alright, now I'm very confused. Unless, because I didn't save the split... Oh, wait, no, I know what happened. I didn't save the splits before saving as a new thing, so all of the improvements I made today, like, yeah, okay, so... Well, that's fucked, innit, bruv? Alright, so 754... And now let me change this. And then we're going to look at, this. Thank you. Also, fuck you, Lena. Alright, so... I think it was 754. So let me just really quickly, like... Yeah, that should be good. And then add that to early powers. And then I'm just gonna increase my Knucklehead gold by like fucking 10 seconds or whatever, cause like what else am I gonna do, bro? Okay. Now I'm gonna try and play the category, like, with my new idea of fixing the manlies, because I think the fix should probably work, but it's still cringe, even if it works. It means I can't transfer the gold to no port storage. I'm still losing 10 seconds for, like, being better than other people at the game. That's, like, more than half the time save of fucking... whatever it's called. Alright, let's go again. Is that a cat reference? Yes, it is.
Welcome.
Everything ever is a cat reference, Lena. This game is a cat reference. You're a cat reference. Oh, there's a new Zemu update.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The only cat that I know that can speak English is Garfield.
Lena, do you eat lasagna by any chance?
Liberated by the power of music.
Shep. Next question, do you hate Mondays?
Hey.
No, you are not, actually. Fun fact.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Does that mean
Boing.
Welsh Garfield doesn't like Mondays or something?
Liberated by the power of music.
You know, there was a 50% chance for it to pull Welsh Marge. Yeah, it's kind of goated because, like, most Chippy owners probably do not know Welsh.
Hey.
Also, I'm gonna open Zemu so I can update it, but you won't hear Zemu because it's on 0% volume. It's literally just gonna be something like, snapshots now save half a second faster. Yes!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It was loud. Scared me. Cause like I press pause like on the thing and it's still loaded. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, if memory serves. I watched a really long Quentin reviews video on Fred.
110 decibels of sonic good.
Like his Lauren shit. And then I remember the Fred channel got huge update on Sniper Wolf drama by Pyro Live 9 minutes ago.
$20 long.
Welcome.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna click on his video, and if he doesn't mention slop in the first 15 seconds, I will take back what I said about him.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Critical made a video in a hotel.
I mean, I also meant critical, so yeah, 3 seconds in and closing the video. Literally 3 seconds in.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I criticized Critical like a week ago or something. I feel like Pyro might be even worse. Just when it comes to like that sort of content. Because as far as I'm aware, Critical doesn't say slop every fucking 5 seconds. The best slop channel is Dolan Doc's slop channel. It's like an ironic channel where he just gives you like the bare minimum information on the situation, and he's like really monotone. He literally, like, every video is literally just like, yeah, he's like, welcome back to Slop Live. Today, there's some huge XQC drama. And then the video will literally be like a minute long and there's like Cuphead gameplay in the background.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Slop
citizens of Bikini
Live.
Bottom. The manager
That's
is
good.
here.
What the hell is that shit this guy posted in Banime?
Upsy daisy.
Anyone knows?
Hey.
Also, I fucking hate that on Discord, like... As of, like, the past, like, week or so, you have to put VX Twitter in your thing, or else, like, it won't work properly, it won't embed properly. Like, why does this keep happening?
Bob.
And it's like, it's even happening to tweets that don't even have videos in them. It's literally just like normal tweets. Yeah, like, they'll usually, like, not work for a day, and then they work again for a while, and then they stop working for a day again, but, like, literally this time, it hasn't worked for a extended period of time, and I have no idea why. I don't know if it's Discord's fault, or Twitter's fault, or, like, what? I don't even know.
A new path.
It's so annoying on mobile, because, like, you paste the link, and then you gotta click on X, even though when you click on X, it'll just click on .com, because it always does. And then it's like, fuck, now I gotta press backspace on, like, the whole thing. So then you have to get rid of .com and X, and then you have to type it all in. Hopefully you didn't make a typo, and then put .com in the end again, even though it was already there originally. Like... That's, like, the worst thing ever, is when, like... You try to click on a specific part, and it just, like, will go right at the beginning or right at the end of the word when you don't want it to. I post tweets often. It's still, like, the thing is that, like, once upon a time, we never had these problems. And now we have these problems. So, after living in a world without these problems, why do we now live in a world with these problems? So, therefore, it should be fixed. In it, brev. Something set up. If I gotta install something dodgy, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, well, yeah, I have iOS, so yeah, I mean, guess I could ask him, yeah. I mean, maybe I could ask him right now. I literally just screenshotted what you said to me and then just sent it to him because I couldn't be bothered to explain it. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I can hopefully not die of AIDS now.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I haven't even updated Twitter this month because this month they released an update on mobile that, like, it kind of, like, hides quote tweets. Yeah, it's, like, harder to find it now. So, I shouldn't have updated it in the first place, but I had automatic updates on, I just didn't think about it. I shouldn't have done that. But now I have updates on manual, literally just because of Twitter. I wish mine was still the bird. That sounds fucking awesome, bro.
I fucking wish.
I found one.
I miss the bird. It just brings life to the fucking app. Like, the X logo. First of all, like, what does the X even symbolize? And second, like, the black back. It's just depressing. Like, it's just... It doesn't feel like it has any sort of personality anymore, you know? Like, it looks edgy. It looks edgy as fuck.
You have to get.
I actually don't use it as much as I used to because I was really chronically on Twitter in 2022. You know what I used to do? Like, on meme accounts, like, the best memes were in the replies. I would look at, like, you know, there'd be, like, 6 meme accounts or whatever that I'd follow, and I'd literally, like, look in the replies of all of the memes that they tweeted that day, every day, looking for the best memes, and then I would send them to myself and everything, and it was just, like, a long process. I'd spend, like, 2 hours, like, every fucking night, and then, like, an hour in the goddamn morning, literally just fucking doing that, because it takes so long. Yeah. You know what they are now? It's just people, like, posting, like, like, either crying emojis or whatever, or they'll link their own tweets for, like... Because if you mute an account, let's say you mute, Pisslicker420, right? If Pisslicker420 is in the replies, and he quote tweets his own fucking video, it gets around the mute. And I know it does, because I muted a fucking guy, and then he's still in all the fucking replies, and I still see him all the time. Like, his quote tweet will be muted, like, I can't see that, but I can still see his original, the main tweet in the replies, because it links to something, I guess, which is just, like, so flawed. That was actually, like, really good. That, like, 10 seconds of movement just then was all, like, really good. I wonder if this can gold. Nothing. I forgot about the term nothing burger. I love that one. I'm just giving an example of Twitter being bad, iPie. Yeah. These people before, at the very least, would just be posting their own memes that they found. And to be like, oh, these are really funny, you know, I'd find the best memes like that. That's why I was chronically online in the first place. But... now, again, it's just crying emojis and OnlyFans girls just saying something that doesn't even make sense in the replies. It's so unfun to use now, man. Everybody complained about the app before. It was a 10 out of 10 compared to what it is now. Like, we didn't know how good we had it. We had it so good. Like, the worst thing about Twitter was, like, the community, you know? Just, like, the toxicity and everything. Now, it feels even more toxic than before, and, like, every change ever since has been negative. So, like, my least favorite thing about Twitter now isn't even, like, the toxicity. It's literally, like, like, it's so... like, everybody's tweets are getting buried, under the algorithm. Like, all the bots are fucking gone. Like, all the good bots, and fucking... and none of the replies are, like, worth looking at. I don't look in the replies of meme accounts anymore, there's no point. They never provide anything. They never link their own fucking memes, and even when they do, it's usually, like, bad memes anyway, because they're just from fucking normies. Finally, less Twitter. That is the thing, though. I use it less because of him. Which, a lot of people will be like, oh, that's a good thing. But, like, I wish I was still chronically online about Twitter. Because then, you know... well, then I wouldn't feel this way. I'm just gonna spend my time elsewhere. I mean, I'm bored more often now. Because there's not as many good accounts, there's just not as many good people to follow. So, my timeline dries up faster, so then I'm bored, you know? Like, I'll be in, like, the car, and I'll be in the car for, like, 40 minutes, but then I've already ran out of Twitter content after, like, 25 minutes, I'm like, fuck, bro. And because it's early in the day, nobody's awake. No. Like, I used to defend YouTube Shorts a little bit, but now I've gone more into TikTok, and TikTok is way better than YouTube Shorts. Like, I kind of regret defending it. I mean, defending it in the sense of, like, you know, they kind of go for different things, and TikTok is, like, has more extreme people on there. And at least YouTube Shorts doesn't have, like, half-naked dancing women and shit, but it's just a lot, like, there's way more memes on TikTok. It's just, like, a lot more funny, and that is, like, every YouTube Shorts video is like, did you know that Freddy Fazbear is fucking gay? And it's, like, podcast talk. But, like, most of the videos on TikTok are, like, funny memes, and, like, that is a lot more relatable and, consumable. Well, yeah, YouTube Shorts is more about, like, informative content, but I don't care for the content that I see, because it's just AI presidents, and then, like, why is it that people do this? You might think it's because of this, but you couldn't be further from the truth. In reality, this thing is stems back to the fucking 1700s. And then they have to end the YouTube short. Every time, they have to end it with, and that's why, and then it loops back to the beginning. So then, but they always fuck it up. They never do it right. They never do it right. You don't want to make them two separate sentences. You want to make them the same sentence so that it sounds normal when it loops. Right, so you can trick the stupid children into giving you more watch time. But like, they always do it wrong. Because then they go, and that's how, and then they start a whole new sentence of, like, this thing is blah, blah, blah. Like, they don't even do it right. See, I know how to make, YouTube Shorts slop. Right? Unfortunately, I'm not a slopmeister. Although when I'm done with my PvZ video, I'm definitely gonna make a couple YouTube Shorts. Because I found Darkside told me about, like, a PvZ grinding method I didn't even know about. I bet that would do really good, and then I could plug my own video. I could probably just make a couple PvZ Shorts. Mini-Merv. Maybe make them even more mini. Dude, yeah. Do you remember when Nova was screen sharing and he was like clicking do not recommend and it was like a channel that literally came back up again after like 15 minutes? YouTube Shorts algorithm fucking sucks, that's the problem. Anyway, we're gonna try my new idea here, which is to not upgrade here at all. And then I'm gonna upgrade twice in SCDA, that's the plan. And then I'm gonna... Yeah, it should work out, hopefully. I mean, I want to finish a run just so I can even, just as a proof of concept to see if it works. So even if this run dies, I might continue it, unless it's, like, really bad. The issue with this, though, is that you have to do lobster clip if you do this. What's up, Spongy? I gotta hurry up. The reason why I had to hurry up is because it's possible for the turret to shoot you from all the way over there, so I had to, like, fucking book it. That was really slow, but whatever. Yeah, I can see that. I just skip, though. Just, you know, try and avoid it entirely.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
But sometimes some content is almost, like, so unbelievable, like, you know, like the, you know, woke feminist gets destroyed. And it's like, I'm surprised they even allow this on YouTube shows. So you almost, like, keep watching out of, like, curiosity.
And that is how.
Yeah, I'll pick it up later, Latte.
Plankton is using.
Dang it.
Bring 'em to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eat at the chum bucket. Now.
You know what I can't stand? I can't stand those, like, podcast clips where they're just talking a bunch of fucking nonsense with, like, some, like, car gameplay of some fucking game in the background. Because they always talk about the dumbest shit whenever that happens. And they always got, like, that music on, the same, like, 3 tracks. And, like, you know the ones I'm talking about, probably. Almost as if it's, like, deep and, like, wow, so intriguing. I've never thought of it like that before, kind of thing. When in reality, it's fucking stupid. I'd rather watch Pyro live. Welcome back to Slop Live. Alright, I'll kind of admit the word slop is kind of fun to say. Kind of getting into it now. How the hell did that nearly gold? I fell off. Dude, on Twitter, this is like, not trending, but like, it was on my feed quite a bit. Like, woke Mario, or whatever, you know, is like something like, because the new voice actor for Mario has pronouns in bio, so like, somebody literally made a 4-minute video about, like, pronouns in bio. Once again, don't have enough, but luckily, my new route is Le Epic. Alright, maybe not. But yeah, anyway, he was kind of popular on my feed yesterday. Apparently, he made a follow-up video and unironically used Wojaks in his thumbnail. And the follow-up was longer than the original video. And he put the word triggered in all caps in the title. Like, if you feel the need to make a follow-up, if you feel the need to make a video about something like that in the first place, and then a follow-up, because of criticism, like, you're the one who's triggered, bro, right? Hello. That is literally all you, bro. Damn, bitch. This is an actual, like, official run as well, so, like, this is actually looking pretty good right now.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Like, I'm actually, like, on this pace. Ah, Jesus, I just realized something annoying, actually, with this idea. I still need to upgrade Ball before Dennis, too, so now I have to, like... That means I have to upgrade in Gask, which means I can no longer have, like, a transferable gold. Oh my god, I hate this fucking route. I mean, like, it'll probably, like, manly-wise, it'll probably work, but, like, this is so stupid. I can't transfer Now That We're Men, not Now That We're Men, I can't transfer, I have to do Tunnel Clip in Now That We're Men, which is automatically, I mean, that, like, cancels the fact that I don't even get the option to not do it. And then, then I have to, like, not be able to transfer Gask, which means I gotta increase my sub, and then I gotta do a Knucklehead. Keep in mind, like, the only category, like, obviously my No Pulse story is some of best, right? I care about it a lot. The only other Knucklehead that's identical to it and therefore can be transferred is an Early Powers, but not anymore. Not anymore. So, yeah, now I can't transfer Gask or Knucklehead, and I have to do Cancer Clip. Which, by the way, it's even worse in this category than it is in AWT, because the turret can shoot you from a distance if you take too long. Or if you get bad luck, and, well, if you do it, like, super fast, he'll never hit you, but, like, if you even go a little slow, then get bad RNG, then he'll hit you. That's the problem.
We're doing better now.
Alright, let's see if I get Sunday Jump. Latte, do you have any idea, like, how many manlies you get from playing Stack? I'm trying to figure out, like, how many more manlies I need. Like, I might be able to avoid shit and guess, possibly, but I don't know. Thank you. Fuck. I almost overlapped him, I saw him just then. So is this...
This is...
I didn't do that.
Must have been something he ate.
1,530. Oh, so I have enough already. That's pretty pugch.
How was that for you?
Alright, cool, thanks. Yeah, so I guess I should just avoid everything now. I still need to upgrade here, which is cringe. But if I upgrade, like, towards the end, then I won't get a lag spike at least. Wait, hold on, is that, like, a strat? Hold on, let me think. Nah, because in other categories, you need to upgrade Bowl, like, early, anyway. But that is actually optimal for this category. Well, it's not optimal, because then I have to use unupgraded Bowl for the first two paddle... Well, the first one doesn't matter, but the second paddle wheel, which loses... I mean, it might still save frames overall. It's hard to say. I don't know. What I do know is, my manlies are very good. The side, you get 1570, really? I didn't even notice something like that. Although I didn't even need, like, I don't need, like, any manlies and gas. I can literally avoid, like, everything, which is kind of funny. Knucklehead also gives you a little bit, and I don't need that. This manly route is really fucked, just in the sense of, like, you're really struggling to get enough, and then in the late game, you have, like, more than you need, so you have to purposely skip things to, like, not lose as much time. I forgot to... Alright, hopefully this doesn't become a problem.
And so
Wait, what? Okay. For some reason I went to go upgrade Kyle Whale. Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Knucklehead isn't affected, because if I upgrade Bowl here, then I can do Bowl storage. I have enough, because of, like, Gesk and Sunday and shit. So there was no need to increase my Knucklehead gold. The only disadvantage is that I have to do Lobster Clip, and I have to upgrade in Gesk. Other than that, it's fine, I think.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Yeah, because all I need now is guitar. Yeah, so I'm fine. So the route works. It's just a little cringe, but it's, like, fine, I think. Damn. That means my best possible time is actually lower than what... Because I increased the goal by, like, 10 seconds. And it doesn't have to be... So, as long as I can, like, be competent and just not be cringe, then I can get a 38. Which would be really cool, because the world record is 39.40 something. Alright, well, I'll need to elaborate. I'll need to explain myself in the channel later. In what do I name this? Oh, no. Thank you. I really hope I can... Oh god, I'm losing time. I mean, I should be fine. I think I'll be fine. I just remember my... Yeah, not only do I have the 10 seconds in Knucklehead, but my gold also... I don't have a monumental gold with Sponge Glide. So I should be fine. Even if I just do 10 wall jumps, I should be fine. I should realistically be on 38 pace, I think. What? I have never seen that in my fucking life. I've never seen that in my entire fucking life. What the fuck was that bullshit, man? That has never fucking happened before. Wow, that is so fucking typical. Literally never seen that in my life. In what fucking universe is that fair? That was so unfair, just got fucking robbed for no reason. I've never done that before. There is no way I can make it. Can I? No, I can't, so I have to kill myself, right? This shit would only have happened to me. the only reason I wasn't paying attention is because the world's most unfair thing happened. So that second thing was also unfair because the first thing shouldn't have happened in the first place. So I just got fucking double robbed. And now this has no chance. This isn't worth my fucking time.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready, SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I don't know what to say about that.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Up the daisy! Liberated by the power of music!
I don't know what my actual sum of best is.
Hey.
Because I need to get, like, a good monumental with, so... I'm trying to remember how much the skip even saves. I think it's like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
God, like... I think if you do it really good with 8 wall jumps, I think it's like 14 seconds. So, if I had a really good goal, it'd be 14, and then I need a guitar that stacks, so it's like... So I should be able to gold it by like 6 to 7 seconds, I think. Like on a really good gold. Which means that my actual sum of best is like 38.15, I think. Something like that, anyway, I think. How you doing, Sponge? Thank you for good luck. Hope you're having a good day, sir.
Hey.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I was on, the world record in this category is like 39.40 something, and I was on 38 pace, 38 pace going into Plank Area 2. Like, only barely. Actually, no, not barely, but yeah, it was like 38 5x pace. So that's probably gonna be my goal in this category is 38, and then if that's not good enough, I'll keep going beyond that, but I think that's like at least a short-term goal is 38. That's good. They doing well. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to afford Super Mario Wonder this week, but I bought 2 cheap games to make up for it. Seems good as well. I'm alright, thanks. Also, Mario Wonder looks good. Like, it's unfortunate they weren't able to get it. It looks pretty good. I don't know if I want to wait a little bit to buy it, because I might want to read reviews and stuff, or watch reviews. And if I get it from, like, a used game store, I could get it, like, by the end of the year, I could probably get it for, like, £42 or, like, £44 or something. But I don't know. I don't, like, if all, I'll look at a bunch of reviews, and if they're all, like, oh yeah, this game is really good, then I'll probably buy it. I'm gonna buy physical, though. I always go physical these days, but, you know. Virtual Springfield? I haven't heard of that game. You have an XP laptop? I think I had XP back in the day. It's hard to remember exactly, but I think I had XP. Honestly, like, my brain, I was still quite young, so, like, I only started, like, really remembering operating systems from Windows 7 onwards. Fair enough. Down my nan's house, like, when I was very young, I used to play computer games down my nan's house, but I don't remember, like, what one it was. Is there, like, a specific one that had, like, the pinball game? I used to play that one a lot. Yeah, nice, Sponge. I feel like laptops just, like, they kind of turn to shit kind of quickly, which is annoying. I was thinking of buying another laptop, but I bought a Steam Deck, so I guess that would be my pseudo laptop from now on. I mean, well, I have a laptop, but it was in case that one died or whatever. But because I bought something so expensive recently, I'm not buying another one. Yeah, pinball game was fucking awesome. And my granddad used to play solitaire, like, all the time on it. They don't have a computer anymore, I don't think. They have, like, laptops and tablets and stuff, but I don't think they have that computer. Which is unfortunate, because that computer takes me back. Maybe I should have asked them if I could, like, have it off them before they chucked it out. Because it would have been, like, nostalgic. Because I was on that computer a lot. We didn't used to have a computer at my house. We didn't have internet either. So even when we did get a computer, we had, like, dial-up for a little bit. Until we finally got internet. Dude, dial-up is, like, so unusable. Like, I remember, like, going on YouTube and being, like, so happy that, like, the dial-up, like, actually worked. Like, it actually finally accessed the internet at home. However, it's still buffered on YouTube videos every, literally, like, 1 second. But I was so happy that I hardly could. It'd be even worse now, because, like, websites are, like, more, you know, demanding and shit than they ever were before. It's kind of funny, like... I didn't have a phone around this time, but, like, apparently, like, 3G was completely fine before, and then after, like, every website got more complicated, like, it just started sucking hard.
I found one.
Gaming PC for mods and fan games, yeah. That sounds cool.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
I have, 2 PCs, so the second one is for, like, light gaming and also, like, watching YouTube and stuff, and, like, anime. Because it's plugged into my, hooked up to my 50-inch TV, and, 4K, TV. So, for, like, very light things, 1080p still looks good on that TV as long as you, like, as long as you're sitting a far distance away. Which I do, because I sit at the end of my bed. Not the end of my bed, like the front of my... I mean, fuck, how do you word it? Like, where my pillows are of the bed. Which is, like, the complete opposite side of the room. I'm gonna have to practice BBBH jumps more. Yeah, they kind of trick you as well, because, like, when you don't know any better... If you select, like, refuse cookies, like, you'd probably assume that it kicks you off the website or something, but no. All it does is reject non-essential cookies. So, like, a lot of people probably don't know that, so, like, they think they have to accept all cookies.
The gates are locked.
Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, you know, I know it's not comparatively not that old, but I kind of miss Windows 7. Because, again, like, Windows 7 was the first operating system where I can, like, actually have, like, vivid memories of using it a lot. So I do kind of miss it. Although, Windows 10, like... I kind of prefer Windows 10. I don't know. I mean, I tried to use Windows 7, but it was having, like, big issues with my second monitor for some reason, so I had to upgrade to Windows 10. But yeah.
More like XD.
Back in the race.
So true. I was actually thinking, like, XDs, but I, like, tried to not say it.
We only need one more shot.
Ah, bruh. That's unfortunate, bro. I remember in the library, they used to let me go on the computers, and they had, like, some... Do you remember Bananas in Pajamas? There was, like, a Bananas in Pajamas PC game that they had on there, and I used to play that a lot. I don't remember what it was called, though. Yeah, it was fun. Dude, when I was really young, I had a Digimon PC game, and I can't find it anywhere online. Like that, because I can only remember one part of it, and I cannot find that part in any, like, PC Digimon game. Can't find it for some reason. I mean, I haven't checked in a while, so maybe if I check again, but as far as I'm currently aware, then, you know...
Good job, Patrick. That's what I'm talking about. The team, Patrick, watch out for the team. Good job, Patrick.
I need to try and find that Digimon game. Yeah, bound to be. I mean, I remember in my chat before, we're having, literally for like an hour and a half or something, we had a very long discussion about, like, shows we watched as a kid.
I don't think you like that.
And you'd be fucking shocked at how many times I was like, oh my god, I completely forgot about that show. Or even just someone else in the chat being like, oh my god, I completely forgot about that show. You'd be shocked. It happened, like, every, like, 2 or 3 games that got mentioned. And again, this went on for, like, 90 minutes or something.
To get to Shell's
So, likewise, I feel like with PC games, I would also, like, the same thing would apply, like... If you had a conversation with somebody like, oh yeah, I remember this game, remember that game, like, I'm sure stuff would get brought up that you just completely forgot. You might not even recognize the name, but, like, you go look it up on YouTube or whatever, and or, like, Google Images, and you're just like, holy fuck, I definitely played this.
Well, that was different.
Look out below!
That sounds pretty cool, Sponge. I'm not a little guy, also. Hello, Telly, what's up?
Ouch! Should have seen that. Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Hmm. If you can get that one game working, Sponge, that'd be pretty cool.
Cover
I don't think I ever played any sort of like Postman Pat game when I was a kid, I don't think, but used to watch it a lot. I definitely had like plushies and shit. That's actually like kind of bad. Hopefully I don't need those manlies. I need to try movie PC, because that's one of my sub goals. I've owed it for like over 2 years.
Oopsies.
Yeah, I owe movie PC, but I need to like run it and see if it's working good and shit. I also have a Battle PC and Operation Krabby Patty, but those aren't sub goals. I just bought them because, literally, right? I found them in a charity shop. It's a 2-in-1 disc, Operation Krabby Patty and Battle for Bikini Bottom PC. So double disc. I literally got it for £1. 1 singular pound. You could probably, well, I don't know if you mean, like, get it physically, but yeah, you could probably get it off eBay. I would imagine.
This place.
No gutter! No gutter! Decibels of sonic goodness!
Alright. Yeah, I don't know, maybe eBay.
Upsy daisy!
Please don't. Dude. Is Manly Routes toxic? Hold on, while I'm at it as well, during my downtime, somebody submitted a run so I can, like, retime it in my downtime.
Welcome.
I'm shocked my kid self didn't play any SpongeBob PC games. Yeah, again, well, we did have a PC, but we had it for a very short period of time, and I don't think I had SpongeBob stuff. There we go. Oops. I wish I had, but I think my parents were probably like, there's no point in getting a PC unless you have internet, and we don't trust internet. That's probably like what happened. My parents were like very wary of the internet because obviously, like, when, you know, the first thing you get told about it is like information on the news of like,
Welcome.
every person who uses the internet is a fucking pedophile and they're gonna fucking kidnap your children and kill them. So, obviously, you know... No cheese grommet, okay, I can do that. But yeah, even when we finally got the internet, my mum would refuse to use her card information to online, even on trusted websites. She wouldn't use it on eBay. If I wanted to buy something from eBay, I had to go down my nan's house and then get my nan to buy it, and then I'd, like, pay my nan back. That's literally what we had to do. Because, like, But then when my brother got his own card and he started buying stuff online and nothing bad happened, I think that's when she was like, oh.
Hey.
I had to use my Nan's account to make my Nan's email to make a Minecraft account. I did eventually migrate it to my own account, but yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That, the Microsoft integration thing, though, still kind of, like, confuses me whenever it says, like, to log in using a Microsoft account. She didn't want me making a YouTube account because the way that I, like, projected it to her, because I was, like, 11... I asked her if I could make a YouTube account because I could upload videos and make money.
Hey.
So I can kind of see why she said no to that. But then me and Big D made a YouTube channel together, and it was his account, so my mom couldn't say shit. And then eventually, we quickly abandoned the account, but I kept the email address, and I still use that email address. Bruh, I don't even... Oh, wait, no, that channel was literally, my old, YouTube channel that I used to, like, upload to in 2016. I used to make, like, rant, like, commentary videos. Obviously, okay, so my voice was not fully developed, and my mic was terrible, because there's, like, a headset mic from, like, some, like, Turtle Beach headphones or whatever. And, obviously, I was just, like, parodying what I saw, so I was literally just, like...
This content is fucking cringe. This content is cringe. Did you kill yourself? Whoever made this should kill themselves. It's literally fucking cringe.
That's literally me. No, I didn't play Surf. For my first few videos, I actually didn't use any... It was hard. It's surprisingly hard to, like, have background footage during a commentary video that it just isn't a game. But I actually managed to make it work at first, but then I just couldn't fucking... It was too hard. Then I started using Overwatch gameplay, and I was like level 7 or something, so I was fucking bad at the game. Anyway, that channel has been like privated and shit. All the videos have been privated. So... I'm actually pissed off though, right? YouTube gave me a notification, like, 2 months ago that one of my videos on that channel got taken down for harassment and bullying. It was fucking privated, and it got taken down for harassment and bullying, right? You know who I made a video on? Rice Scum. Like, okay. And, also, that was one of my tamest videos in terms of, like, obviously, it had a bit of edginess to it, but it was one of the most tame ones because I didn't have to be like, this content is cancer cringe and he should kill himself. I didn't have to do that time. I asked actual things I could complain to him about him, for. Like how he made an apology video and literally had 5 fucking ads in it. Literally, that was one of my tamest videos, and it got taken down for harassment and bullying when it's privated. I don't have a backup of the video. I can't get it back. I can't view it anymore. It's literally gone. It's been deleted. That video that I was really proud of when I made it and was hurting no one because it didn't exist anymore effectively on YouTube is gone. I can't do it anymore. I can't watch it. And that was like my proudest work. And obviously by today's standards it's fucking bad, but like I was like it's not hurting anybody, right? So why can't I, like, reminisce about it? Why can't I look back at it and be like, oh yeah, I was cringe back then, but it's kind of fun to watch this shit again. Like, that's like the fun of it, and because it's private, it's not hurting anybody. I can't believe that one got taken down and not, like, literally any of the other ones. In all of the other ones, I would call them cancer and stuff. Like, the Rice Scum one was, like, the only one where I, like, wasn't, like, just a cunt to him, and it still got taken down. Like, Reddit stories with MC Parkour in the background. Yeah, instead, I was very heavily influenced by, like, Drama and fucking, like... I remember when the highlight of my life was, like, going home. I remember that day so well. I remember, like, the day after, like, H3's video on Leafy, and I was in school. I remember I was in the reception room, and I was just, me and my friends were talking. I was literally just like, oh my god, like, stuff's going down on YouTube, bro. It was, like, crazy. I fucking miss 2016 just in the sense of, like, how I didn't have to, like, care about anything. It was fucking YouTube. My biggest concern that day was whether or not Scarce and Keemstar uploaded. It's because it's just, like, a bot spawns. It just, like, there's, like, a bot that scans, like, all content, I guess. If you, because, for example, in theory, you could have, like, a private video that's just, like, I don't know, maybe it's, like, planning some fucking bombing or some shit, and then, like, you can, even though it's private, you can, like, whitelist channels, like, and watch it, and then you could sort of create, like, almost like an underground type of, like, you know, just, like, I think that's why they do it, and also because, like, the more videos of the bot scans, the faster it can, like, learn. Even if it's, like, private content. It's still fucking bullshit. That video was not hurting anybody. I feel like the reason why they took it down was because it was from 2016 and it said Rice Scum Rant. So it's like, oh, he must have mentioned, like... He must have said this and that. Like, that's what it feels like. Now. Was I a little edgy in that video? Yeah. But, like... Probably commentary YouTubers like Leafy. I feel like that was pretty... I feel like it turned me into a bad person. Because it just made me, like, really fucking edgy and, like... really warped my sense of humor. I would always be saying some shit. I remember messaging one of my friends before, like, it was like 2017. And she was a woman. I literally messaged her and I was like, did you know the wage gap isn't real? And then she got mad at me after like 3 minutes of arguing because I started something for no reason. And then she blocked me. And then I messaged her on, like, a different platform. I was like, I'm so sorry, I was just memeing. I'm so sorry, bruv. Yeah. It was fun to, you know, because me and my friends got along quite well because, you know, we had that, because we liked that content. I'm still, you know, as a person, happier with who I am now. I definitely... There are some people who, like, never change. I'm glad I changed before I became, like, not just an adult, but, like, you know, a few years past that, because by then, like, there's no excuses anymore. Like, you're already old enough to where you should know better, kind of thing, so it's good that I did learn by then. Luckily, like, fucky wuckies I made, like, are either just, like, not, you know, were in different, like, environments entirely, or, like, when I was young enough to where, like, nobody would, like, fault me for it. Fuck. Yeah. I would only ever miss him in the sense of missing, like, just being younger. But I wouldn't actually miss him. Do you remember, Luna? He still uploads, I think. He still uploads, like, those fake-ass, like, fucking storytime videos. Like, he was literally, like, Leafy, but he would tell stories instead. And, like, even back in 2016, it was always, like, it's just, like, stuff that kind like, it was a little, you know, you'd be a little skeptical. But now that we're in 2023, and he still frequently uploads these story videos, and he's like 24 or something, it's really obvious that they're not real. Every video is like, I got jumped, or like, my dad found out I had sex with a prostitute, fucking... Just, like, every video's like that. Every single one. And, like, I doubt those stories were real back then. They're not real now. Your life is not so exciting that, like, that shit happens, like, every other day. That is, like... You cannot have the free time to do all this shit.
Hey.
Yeah, no, that's like all his videos. Caught cheating. She was cheating. We could have died. Tripping on mushrooms at work. I ate too many edibles. I got fired for having a YouTube channel. He ripped a bong in class. Please search my locker. Expelled from school. Like, this didn't happen. It didn't happen. Caught selling weed at school. Like, bro, shut up. I can't believe he's still around. It's like a miracle that, like, even gets more than 5 viewers, because no way his stories are real. Maybe people just applaud, like, his creativity, because, like, thinking of these stories all the time must be tiring. But, like, he spends so long talking about what happened, you know, making videos, like, talking about, like, what happened the other day or whatever, that it's like, you don't even have time to go outside, bro. You're too busy making these fucking videos about shit that didn't happen. Yeah, no, he would, like, bully children and shit, and it was, like, so normal to do that. It would just be, like, you know, just some, like, 10-year-old or whatever, or even someone who's, like, you know, has, like, a disability or something, and then he's just, like... obviously putting on blast, but he's like, guys, I clearly put a disclaimer at the beginning of my videos, even though it only stops like 3% of the harassment, and I just have it there, so I'm like legally, like, not liable for anything. I watched a little bit of Venetian. No one likes him, I know that, I've seen some videos on him, like, in the past few years. I know no one likes him. I've seen him, like, try to comment on people's, like, on Twitter, like, people replying to people, and half of them literally just block him and tell him to fuck off. No one likes him. Like, even a lot of YouTubers who've gone into a lot of shit, they're usually fine after a while. No one will, give him the time of day, which is a good thing. I wonder how he's doing these days, because I mean, he fell off some... I'm wondering... Wow, he fell off. Dude, he uploaded a video 3 days ago, they got 485 views. Like, the least viewed video on my YouTube channel is a Cosmic Shake playthrough, and that has like 650 something, I think.
Welcome.
Oh my god, I don't know if I trust him around children.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I feel like he's the kind of guy to try and... He looks like the kind of guy that would be like, ah, come on, bro, 17 is basically 18. Like, he looks exactly like that kind of guy. Did he? Oh. Yeah, well.
Blasting
Yep.
buckets off heads everywhere.
Do you remember Bashiverse by any chance?
Hey.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, he died of COVID, but also, when he met his, girlfriend, I think she was like 16, and I think he flew her out to meet him or whatever. Like, it was like a similar sort of thing. But yeah, no, he literally died of COVID. He was, anti-vaxxer, I think, and then he died of COVID, which is unexpected, to say the least. Yeah. I used to watch him a little bit when because he blew up like pretty quickly.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
But then he would just put his girlfriend in like all the thumbnails and shit, like wearing bikinis. And then he fucking died. I wonder how old he was. How old was Bashiverse?
Hey, buddy. Come on. Wait.
No, not Bashverse. Bashiverse.
Where am I?
It's 8 in the morning. Close.
1985 to 2021. So that would be 15 plus 21 is 36. Damn, that's quite a young age. Yeah, I didn't used to watch Skydo's Minecraft that much because he would say butter for gold and it pissed me off. But I watched him a little bit. Particularly when they did like, they used to do like those like roleplay videos where they'd be like, you know, you'd have like the guards and then you'd have like the prisoners and the prisoners would try to escape. Those were always fun. Ruining the English language for all the learners.
Hey.
Welcome.
Bro, Onision is like not learned. I looked at his like description thing and it says like Onision's was framed and socially executed by a fraudulent smear campaign. And it says more beyond that, but yeah, that's like the notable part. The sad thing, like, the sad reality of, like, YouTube and stuff, because, like, the algorithm is evolving all the time, and, like, people's expectations change and grow, most YouTubers who are popular, even, like, 10 years ago, are fucking just nobodies now. Although, luckily, that also applies to the shitty YouTubers, but still, like, there's a lot of cool people that don't really get the time of day anymore. Now it's all like, you know, you have to edit something onto the screen every second, and you have to, like, fucking practically shout. Or it has to be, like, Dream Manhunt video, where it's like, oh my god, Dream, you're so good, how did you do that fucking MLG Pro move, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, Dream. Like, they go into the nether and they're like, oh, where is he? Oh my god. And then he would, like, destroy the nether portal. It was like, oh my god, no way. If I suck his cock enough, he'll give me a raise. If you couldn't tell, I don't like Dream. For a lot of reasons, but, like, the main thing, that put him on the radar for me was obviously, like, as you can imagine, the speedrunning stuff, because he had luck that's, like, basically impossible to get. Like, there is no way you can live a life with, like... First of all, I mean, you're lucky enough to be, like, white guy living in a first world country. Then you're lucky enough to be an extraordinarily successful YouTuber. And then you're lucky enough to get that sort of luck in Minecraft. There is no fucking way. You'd have to be literally the luckiest person who will ever live, ever. Like, there's no way. Wow, that was fast.
Hey.
Yeah, Skydo's Minecraft, fell off, and by fell off, I mean, like, a lot happened. Him and his wife were, like, abusive to each other, so they got, like, a divorce. And then he got, like, a new girl. I'm not sure if he married her, but he got, like, a new girlfriend, and then he was abusive to her, and then he sold, I think he tried to sell his YouTube channel. Pretty sure that's how it went down anyway. I don't know, it's just like, you have this job that's, like, among, like, some of the best jobs you could possibly have in the world. And I just feel like... It's such a... You know, if you're fortunate enough to be in that situation... Like, why ruin, like, your reputation? You know, like, you could be, like, kinda... Obviously, there's a lot of people There's a lot of people who are, like, big YouTubers and stuff these days, but I just mean, like... You know, most people are nobodies, and you could have been somebody, but then you just fucking ruined it by being a bad person. I don't know, like, it's like you have, like, the money, like, you have, like, the power, you have, like... one of the greatest jobs you could have, and you can entertain millions, and then you just fuck it up, I don't know, like... Like, how hard is it to not fuck it up? I guess, like, money changes people, I guess is how I'd see it. But yeah, it's just like, I feel like a lot of people around my age, like, grew up in, like, a weird situation. Because, again, like, technology was ever evolving, but so was the internet. Which means that, like, again, like, YouTube is so different now from what it was before that none of the people who were successful before, not none of them, but like almost none of them, relevant at all now. Like not even, you know, the vast majority of them quit a long time ago, or get like no views, or they got outed for being bad, and they're in a completely different environment now, for better or worse. Content nowadays has, other than reaction videos, has more effort put into it at least, but it also feels more saturated, less real, I guess. It feels less real.
I'm not feeling like a game of Tetris right now. Boing. Plastic buckets off.
YouTubers back then, because they could just do like Let's Plays or whatever, like they were a lot more chill.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Whoa! Take a breath mint.
I found one.
Back to no cheese.
Welcome.
Yeah, I usually don't do that. I call it half car clip. It's like way harder. The more height you have, the easier a lag clip is, and then you have like no height there, so it's like really precise inputs. So even though it loses like a second or something like that, I just do it because it's so much easier. Literally, like the other one I get probably like a fifth of the time or something, whereas this one I get like 75% of the time probably.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever said my plan, because I said Jam's coming home on the 27th. My plan is to stream, obviously, today, and then Thursday and Friday, take Saturday off, then stream Sunday to Thursday, then take Friday off, maybe do a sub-goal Saturday, and then take, like, Sunday to, like, Thursday off or whatever, I don't know, however long he's gone for. He's here for, rather.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Good evening to you too. I have a partial understanding of how computers work. I am doing... I almost had a really good run, and then mistake I've never seen before into mistake I've never seen before into dead run.
Welcome.
Like, the world record in this category is like 3840 something, and that was on pace for like 3940 something, and it was on pace for like 3850 something. So like pretty, like, genuinely not a bad run at all for like the first day back to this category, but it didn't happen. Damn, that was so good.
Hey.
But yeah, I hope you're also doing well. Damn.
SpongeBob.
Well, like, in what sense do you mean, like, a graphics card? Like, what's the context of, like... of the situation?
Going up.
Well, it's like a dedicated graphical rendering process. Like, motherboards usually have onboard graphics, but they'll usually be really weak, whereas, like, graphics cards will have, like, their own dedicated, like, system and horsepower, to provide that, like, computes, all that shit itself. So that, like, all the visual rendering and stuff like that is, like, from the graphics card. And, like, all the horsepower... Well, not all the horsepower, obviously, but, like, when paired with the, I don't actually have, like, a detailed explanation on, like, what it is, or, like, a super deep understanding, but literally, like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't know how it distincts the two, but I know that it should be able to. If yours isn't doing that, then there's something wrong with either the motherboard or the graphics card. But, like, it just it knows how to.
Plankton is
I guess because it's getting a lot of power, like, from the I assume the graphics card, doesn't output as much as it could unless it's like actually directly plugged and hooked up.
Upsy-daisy. Liberated by the power of music.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not... All I can really say is that, like, if your PC has a graphics card, it should be able to find its own way to tell that it's, like, if it's somehow not getting detected, then that's either a problem with the motherboard or the graphics card.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh, I have literally no experience with Macs. And I'm not knowledgeable enough because, like, that's the type of information that I don't need to know, so I've never learned it because I just put in the graphics card and then it, like, works. When it comes to, like, PC, because I've never built an entire PC myself. I've never done it. But I have done little things. I've installed, like, Wi-Fi cards and graphics cards and RAM. That stuff is, like, really easy. Like, the horrible part is usually, like, all the wiring and, you know, connecting everything from the motherboard and stuff. Add to the power supply to the motherboard and then connecting the motherboard to other parts. That's the part that's, like, pretty terrible. Everything else is, like, pretty easy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I bought, like, a third PC, and I tried to put my oldest graphics card in it until I realized that the power supply literally doesn't have... Like, it's an old power supply, so all of the connectors are already, like, built into the power supply. There's no connector for an not HDMI, for... There's no connector for a graphics card, which means that PC was never built with graphics cards in mind, which is very strange. Because the PC's not so old that it couldn't have realistically had a graphics card in it. It's just weird. Yeah, see, people say, you know, people who buy pre-builts get a bad rep, but honestly, right? I can't really blame them because, like, there is so much that can go wrong, and you can make assumptions, but, like, those assumptions can be wrong. When we built my PC, me and my brother, basically him, my PC kept blue screening, and we had no idea why. I mean, well, Tilly, you probably remember. I would just, like, randomly dip from calls because I fucking blue screen. And it was happening a lot. It kept getting worse. It was my USB, extension thing. So we took it out, and then it doesn't blue screen anymore. And then, you know what I did? I bought another USB extension, I put it in there, and now it works. And I never had problems with it. Like, okay then. Cadicarus. He uploaded a video a couple years ago about, like, why he hasn't uploaded in so long. And basically, the whole thing was just that, like, he built a PC, and it didn't work. So, he got his friend, who's an expert, he's literally an expert, to help him. And they did everything, they troubleshooted everything. Wouldn't work. Even with his help, it wouldn't work. So, like, his channel was, you know, not looking too good right now. Hasn't uploaded in a while, could lose relevancy and stuff. And was spent loads of money on PC components that just don't work. So, he bought a pre-built, and it worked, and he's never had problems with it. So, I can't fucking... After I heard that story, I was like, dude, like, I get it now. Like, if you could build your own one, because then you can use whatever components you want, and it's cheaper, and, like, you get a satisfaction out of it, and it's just good to know how to troubleshoot like that. But again, I can't blame people, really, after hearing a story like that.
Hey.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Sometimes I kind of miss the simplicity of consoles. I bought a Steam Deck, and I had a couple issues with it, like, pretty quickly. And, like, whenever just, like, something... Like, okay, for example, right, my Minecraft controls would not fucking work. They wouldn't work. Like... So, I'm trying to remember what we did to fix it. I think I had to reinstall Steam OS. I think that was the only way to fix it. It's hard to remember. There was like, I had a few problems. I had another issue where, like, the vibration on the trackpads wasn't working properly as well.
Welcome.
Motherboard needing an update, and then the... Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. My second PC. You know what it you know what it does? It forces an update on me, and then within 2 weeks, it could either be immediately or it could be 2 weeks or anything in between, but it's always at most 2 weeks, and at least immediately. It blue screens and corrupts my SSD. And it'll do that like 3 times in a row until it finally lets me go into recovery options, and then I can do like I can uninstall updates. So I uninstall updates, and then it works. Until it forces me to install the update again. I've tried everything, dude. You can't not install that update. It will install the update. You can't get away from it. So it just inevitably blue screens like once every like 3 to 4 weeks. Like, and I can't do anything about it. Well, I could install Linux, but do I look like a femboy? Actually, don't answer that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
They're computers, kind of, but honestly, like, games are optimized for those consoles, which is why they can output, like, such impressive performance. I meant that Linux is for, stripy socks wearers and gay people. Anyway. The Series S I had a little bit of interest in because you could find it used on like Facebook Marketplace for like 125 quid or whatever, but I didn't end up doing it. I do have a Series X, and all I've done with it is play Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. But I have Spyro Reignited. I should probably play it sometime, but I'm busy.
Welcome.
I'm spending a lot of my free time working on the Plants vs. Zombies script.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And then, in my spare time, I'm chipping away at Mario Galaxy, because that game's really good. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I, because, like, fairly frequently I'd played Fortnite or Tower Unite with the bros. I seriously could not remember the last time I did that.
Upsy daisy. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Victory!
I can understand that. I was, like, beginning to phase into, like, digital, but then I'm like very physical now, and you know, more than I was before. Like, I tapped into digital and then I regretted it, and now I'm like even more physical because there are a bunch of games I wish I could sell, but I can't. And they would just, or at least if I had them physically, they'd look good in a collection. There are a bunch of games that I would like to have on my shelf, and I don't have them, unfortunately. Fortnite is bad. Well, yeah, I mean, Fortnite's alright, but, like, it's only good if you're not playing with sweats, so you can't, like, solos and duos are, like, and squads are filled with, like, massive sweats. The least sweaty people are, like, trios. And then no build. No build is, like, the game's greatest feature. They can't fucking build mansions whenever they hear a fucking bullet. And it makes the game so much better. Materials don't mean anything, it's great. Yeah, I responded, a couple minutes ago. I've never played Apex, I don't know anything really about it. All I know is that Ninja got paid like $1 million to do a couple streams of Apex. That's all I know.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's fair, Sponge. I had to like buy a shelf and like make a bunch of room. In fact, my shelf would be full, but I had to like sell some games, put some away. But even now, like, I'm still getting relatively close to filling up a shelf.
Boing.
Got mad at what?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Oh, because, it was separated from, like, the actual boards, even though the game wasn't out yet. Which is just kind of weird. Because by the time, like, it's over, the bounty thing is over, like, it'll kind of fuck the history of the game. Like, you could just look at both boards, but it's just, like, weird. Like, it almost feels like you shouldn't bother submitting to the actual boards, because, like, even if you're not gonna win, like, you might as well just, like, submit your runs to the challenge thing. Like, if, you know, if, like, the most competitive players are gonna be, like, doing it. Cool characters. But are they thick like the Fortnite characters? That didn't happen. Hold on, let me... I didn't really, like, read the messages that much. Loba these nuts. That doesn't even make any sense. I'll go look them up after sandwich driving.
Going up.
Yeah, I'm not, like, I don't really know the context for the Arkham, because I wasn't able to, like, read through it properly. Because I just put, like, my message there. Because, like, Ouija's, like, insane, so if he's participating, there's actually no fucking point. He's gonna win. He's so correct. Sex icon. Okay. Apex? Let's have a look. I see. Now what about Lobad's nuts? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's kind of thick, yeah. Fair enough.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I never really cared about, like, Moist's, like, speedrunning thingies because, like, I'm focusing on my own shit. And also because Ouija participates in all of them. If I wanted to, like, really grind, like, one of those challenges out, I could, but I'd have to, stop playing this. And, you know, considering I'm a slow learner, there's just no way I can win, so I'm just not gonna bother. Now, if they would like to give me 10k just for existing, then that'd be nice. Well, even so, I just, you know, Ouija participates in all the Moist challenges, like, yeah. I don't have reason to participate in any of them. In any speedrunning challenge thing, because I'd have to stop doing this.
Welcome.
In theory, though, with this challenge, couldn't somebody just strat hold and then just, like, show their run, like, 5 seconds before the challenge is over, and then it's like, well, too bad you didn't strat hunt. Didn't find the strat.
Never.
Welcome.
I wouldn't even play one Fortnite game on stream as a joke. I'm not doing that.
Welcome.
Alright, I guess I'll end the stream after attempt 800 dies, so I got 2 more attempts left. But that means I'm gonna do risky no cheese clips because, yeah.
Welcome.
I don't have any interest in Apex. I feel like now that I'm, like, older and speedrun more, I feel like it's, like, harder for me to get into games now. Oh shit, I actually got it that time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, I feel like I can only get into Fortnite because I played it back in, like, 2017. Same with, like, Overwatch and stuff. I'm surprised it didn't work. Well, it's been 6 hours, and, yeah. So, I plan to be live tomorrow and the day after that, but then take Saturday off, and then probably do a sub goal on Sunday. So, I didn't actually get a recce today, but I proved the 38 is possible, so I guess I'm going for 38. which means like going for a record of like over like 50 seconds or something at least. So I would expect myself to at least get a world record next stream. Although I might juggle between this and AWT. I only didn't play AWT because the strat wasn't working, so maybe if it works I might play that tomorrow instead. Maybe I'll juggle it, I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching and bye.